Welcome to G&G Productions live and free coverage of high school basketball. This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous support of All-American Plumbing, Snappy Tomato Pizza, Dr. Bowen Dental, Sail with Hell, Lebanon Tourism, Farmers National Bank, Salt River RECC, RLM Underground, Danville Office Equipment, Marion County Economic Development, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain, Attorneys at Law, Don Franklin, Pat Mattingly Incorporated, Central Kentucky Community Action Council, CATS, Smith Contracting, Elizabethtown Community and Technical College, Springfield Main Street, Springfield Tourism, Central Kentucky Community Action Council, Head Start, Centos, Wright Implement, Springfield State Bank, Thoroughbred Asset Management, Lisa Kearns Realty, 3D Graphics, Springfield Presbyterian, River of Life. Let's tip off the excitement. It's time for high school basketball with G&G Productions.
It is a cold January evening, that's for sure, but we've got high school basketball this evening that's going to warm you up. As this game is not canceled, it is on, and it's always a good one. They call it the border war, and they call it a border war for a reason. It's a battle for the border. Tonight, the Marion County Lady Knights and the Marion County Knights travel to Washington County to take on the Commanderettes and the Commanders in a cross-county rivalry that's been going on for years. It should be a good one, as we got it all for you tonight, live and free on G&G Productions. Hi, everybody. Halby Good at Washington County High School. I'm joined by John Graves. Two good ball games. Always a good ball game when Marion County and Washington County meet.
It doesn't matter whether you're playing pickleball, which is going to be a sanctioned sport next year, by the way, or chess or checkers. When these two tee it up, it's always a great game, and it's always a game you can find on us. We always circle this one.
Oh, and I think all these coaches like to circle this game as well for a lot of pride.
It is. This game's gone back and forth. If you look at the football version, Washington County won 5, and then Marion County dramatically broke that streak this year. And it's been a little back and forth, a little one-sided for Washington County the last several years in basketball. But Matthew Thomas has got his Knights firing on all cylinders in that boys matchup tonight.
Washington County 3-11, Marion County 7-8. New head coach Aaron Brown for the Marion County Lady Knights been playing pretty well as of late.
They have 7-8. They do have one common opponent in Hart County. Marion County won that game 60-47. Washington County lost a tough one against Hart County last night, lost by 1. So there's one common theme there. But yeah, they're playing a little tougher schedule, 6-8, and they're led by two seniors, Maya Scott and Caitlin McCroskey.
Washington County came out a little short last night against Hart County.
They did, and that was a game that was back and forth. These Commanderettes are still trying to figure out how to win. They were down 6 or 7 at one point in the fourth quarter and was able to get it tied on a shot over in the corner by Bree Sheckles. And Hart County was able to make a free throw with 8.5 seconds to go to get the win last night. So back-to-back nights, that'll keep you warm a little bit if you start playing back-to-back.
This Washington County team wants to win this border war. They're going to have a whole lot out of Sheckles and also some of their bigs down low.
Izzy Medley and Jolene Loxton. Those are the two names we've been saying a lot lately. Jolene stepped up the last game, and that's what's got to happen. And Marley Tennell, she's got she just needs more confidence. You can see her grow a little bit every game. Scored a couple points last time. She just needs to keep building on that as everybody's making that run for a district tournament.
And as for Marion County, I really do think Scott and McCroskey make this team tick.
They absolutely do. Maya Scott's averaging 15 points a game. We have had the pleasure of covering her all of her high school career, and she is a really, really complete ball player.
She can play, so it ought to be a good ball game. It's always a good one. It doesn't matter, like John said, it could be pickleball or they could be ice skating on a pond and playing hockey.
Ice skating in a parking lot right now.
And you can ice skate in the parking lot right now. If it could be Marion County and Washington County, it's always going to be a challenge. Keep it right here. Our Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame does continue with our coaches interview. That's all next. All-American Plumbing of high school basketball. Well, it's a G&G production.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy tomato pizza.
I'm ready for a snappy tomato pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in Central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Well, it's cold outside here in Central Kentucky, but it's warming up here on the campus of Washington County High School. Thank you for joining us for the Snappy Tomato pregame show. Hal is down on the floor with first-year coach for these Lady Knights, Aaron Brown. Hal?
Thank you, John. We're talking to Aaron Brown, and we're talking about not only Marion County Lady Knights, but Marion County basketball. You are a real tradition in Marion County basketball. Kind of grew up in it. Tell me about it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big tradition down there. Watching, Michaela Elps and all of those girls play, even girls side, boys side. Been at plenty of games. Really love the community over there and just been watching and supporting them. So had a lot of great players come through there.
And you've coached a lot as well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Started with middle school. Was with the middle school for about 5 years on the boys' side. On the girls' side, on and off, I was assistant for 2 years. Took over this year at the middle school level and then moved up to the high school level.
Let's talk about this year's Marion County Lady Knights. Give me the nickel tour.
Well, we're still young. We do have 2 seniors, 2 juniors, but we have a lot of sophomore, freshmen, and 7th grade players. So we're still young. Bench is not really deep, but the girls, they keep coming to work every day. They're striving to get better. Just waiting for them to fully buy into everything, and we'll be a tough team to beat.
Who do you think's playing the best for you right now?
Maya Scott, she always comes ready to play. When we play together, Maya Scott, Patience Staples, Kyra Smith, Adriana Brown, Deanna Shively, they really connect. When we play together, they're all ready to play. But overall, Maya Scott, she leads the way.
What about Washington County? What troubles you about them coming in tonight, besides the rivalry part of it?
Keep our eyes on Newton. She can shoot the ball really good. Know Newton pretty good. Medley, know her pretty good. So we got to keep our eyes on them. And Washington County, they're going to come out and fight. They're a tough team, so we just got to be ready and play with them and match their physicality and just play the game.
Always a good rivalry, though, isn't it?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's been a thing for years, so we're ready for it.
Now, is that big Desmond Spalding I see over there on your bench?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Desmond came in a little late this year, but Desmond, he comes in, brings a lot of knowledge to the post, a lot of experience. He was actually on the high school staff a couple of years ago, so Desmond's a great guy, and he brings a package that I need to the team.
Well, he was a great player in his time, that's for sure, too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, Coach Brown, good luck to you.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Back up to you, John.
Thanks, Hal. Appreciate it. We're about 20 minutes for tip-off here of the first version of the Border War. These teams will play again here in a couple weeks. So back with the head coach of Washington County, Daniel Sheckles, momentarily. Snappy Tomato pregame coverage is part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of 5th Region Basketball. It's a G&G production.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitlebanonky.com.
For a lot of people, home ownership is a big to-do list item that has to get checked before you feel like you're a grown-up, living your best life. If you're ready to check that box, talk to Derek Brussel at Farmers National Bank. Derek specializes in guiding first-time home buyers, young borrowers, and other newbies toward a responsible, manageable, fulfilling financial future. Visit farmersnational.bank to get in touch. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 402972.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Welcome back here to the Snapping Tomato pregame show. Hal has found Coach Sheckles down on the floor in a little extended practice day. They just changed about 10 minutes ago. Hal, give me some thoughts.
I tell you, John, he's a quick change artist. They just got finished up practicing up, and you come out, he's looking dapper as usual. You kept him a little longer today. You wanted to work on some stuff. What were you working on?
Just a little bit of here and there. You know, like I said, it's the little things that can win and lose games, so we try to clean a lot of that stuff up.
Tough loss to Hart County last night. Tell me about it.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of the little things that we didn't do right, self-inflicted wounds and stuff. We're trying to clean them up and stuff like that. But we still was in the game, had a chance to win, so that's good enough for me.
Yeah, you've been in the game too, and it's just kind of when we talk about some other teams getting over the hump and getting into that W column. But when your girls are going, boy, they're tough to handle.
Oh yeah, like I said, 1 through 5, we got people that can match up with a lot of people. It's just if we're going to play that night or not.
Let's talk about these Lady Knights. What do you know about them?
Not too much. I know that they're a very physical team, quick team, and they're hustled. They hustle a lot, and they got a pretty good coach.
What do you have to do with your girls tonight? What do you think has to happen in order to get a W?
We're going to have to do the opposite of what they're doing. They're going to be fast and handsy. We're going to have to be big and patient.
As they put that full court pressure on, that's where you're talking about. That's where they're going to be very handsy, I can see.
Be very handsy, but I feel like that we can break the press. If we move the ball and everybody helps out, we'll be all right.
All right, Coach, good luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Back up to you, John.
Thank you, Hal. Well, settle in, order you a pizza. It's cold outside. The best place to do is exactly what you're doing, watching this game on Roku or all YouTube or Amazon Fire or however you're watching. Just sit back, relax, tell your neighbors what you're doing. Springfield Snappy Tomato pregame show, part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
If you want to live here and live in a nice subdivision on a golf course, you can live in it. If you want to live here, have a baby farm out in the country, you can have it here. You want to buy land to hunt, fish, and do that? We have it all right here in Marion County.
You can be whatever you want to in Marion County.
So financial advantages, huge. The beauty, the people. I mean, it all seems like cliches, but oh my gosh, it's the truth.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, Call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Hey son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm gonna own a dealership one day.
All right, I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky, we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
Well, it saved us, the hassle of loading our cars up. We had a van and it was able to hold all our luggage and just kept us from having to keep our car at the airport and paying an extra fee. It saved us in just everything. It was just a great experience. It took a lot of stress off waiting to get your car when you got off the airplane. It was just good, just a smooth experience.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Back here at Washington County High School, Hal Goode, John Graves getting ready for Marion County and Washington County. Hard to believe, only about 12 minutes, 30 seconds away from the tip-off of the girls' action coming up on a cold January, John Boy. But I'll tell you what, folks, if you're home, whatever you got to do, rub your hands, throw another log on the fire.
Gas log.
Gas log. If you got to run them gas logs, run them all night. Whatever you got to do, just make sure you take care of yourself in this cold weather. And hopefully, I don't think it's going to warm up that much. It's going to warm up some, but at least better than what it is right now. So, but take care of yourself is the one thing we're going to tell everybody that's watching tonight.
Well, and let's do our PSA and go back on your previous life. And there's assistance out there.
There is.
If you can't pay your heat, don't sit in the cold. Reach out to somebody. I know there's the community. There you go, as Matthew says in our ears. What are some of the places out there that they can get help?
Central Kentucky Community Action is the one place to call, especially in Lebanon, Bardstown, and Springfield. There's a program going on right now called LIHEAP. It's the Low Income Heat Energy Assistance Program. That's what that stands for. But what it can do is, if you're in a bind, if for some reason you've been out of work and you're looking for a little bit of assistance, they have an application process that you can go through in order to see how you can apply and how you can have those funds generated to go right to your electric company to help you pay for your bills in this type of cold conditions, John. It's not almost an option for some, it's a necessity. So we encourage you to contact your local Central Kentucky Community Action. And even though I'm retired, let me tell you a number to call, 270-692-2136. There's other programs like our producer Matthew Smith's wife works in one called Weatherization that can help with homes, making them more energy efficient. So there is help out there for folks that do need that type of assistance. So
if you didn't catch that number, just send us a message on one of our platforms, either G&G Productions or G&G On Demand. It's more than just sports and news. We're part of this community, and we make sure everybody has information. So feel free to reach out. And if you know somebody needs some help, hey, reach out to us. We will help get either, churches or somebody involved, but we don't need anybody in our area going through this type of weather without knowing that there's people out there that will help.
And, we talk about Central Kentucky Community Action. There's a Salvation Army in our area. There's a United Way for the Tri-County United Way that get involved in this. And as John said, many great churches in the area that will be there to assist as well. So, yes, there is help out there when you're in this type of weather and in these type of conditions that can help help you manage and get through it in a way that you can keep moving on.
That's what we do in Central Kentucky. So,
help each other.
That's it.
Now,
let's talk about ball games.
Basketball. That's going to be the rule of thumb tonight because we're going to play some ball. And coming up here in a few minutes, we got girls action. No question that this Marion County team under the helm of Coach Brown is a team that's coming out and they're making some noise.
They are. They're 7-8 on the year. As you look down, they're about midway through the pack of a very, very talented fifth region. As we've covered a lot of these teams that are at the top of the fifth region. So this is a tough region when you look at the Bethlehems and the Taylor counties and the E-towns up top. So midway of the pack of fifth region is nothing to hang your head about. And they've had some good wins, against Apollo, a historically good school, Butler County, Warren Central. They played some teams out of Tennessee. And then the game that I look at and I alluded to pregame was that Hart County team. That Hart County team, I was up here last night for that game, and that is a solid team. Record is, 4 and something, but they're a solid basketball team. That 13-point win, that sticks out to me as a pretty good, solid win.
Yeah, Marion County 60, Hart County 47, and it was just a 1-point victory for Hart County over Washington County last night, and that's one that you could definitely tell just by talking to Coach Daniel Sheckles. It was one of those that he kind of felt slip through his hands. He's had several of those games with Washington County this year, and, he knows what his team needs to do. They've just got to get out there and perform tonight, John.
They've just got to get it completely done, and that's what they've just got to put 4 quarters together. We've had them a couple games where first quarter was rough or the second quarter was rough.
True.
They've got to put together a complete game, and it can't be all scoring by, Kylie Newton or Izzy Medley. They've got to have a balanced scoring attack. If you can get Izzy Medley and that if everybody can hit their averages, and then a Marley Tennell can step up, and score 5-6 points. It's not, you don't have to score double digit. That helps push you over, and that's the same way for this Marion County team. You look at Adriana Brown, who will get starts tonight. She's averaging 6 points. Kyra Smith is and Patient Stable are averaging about 8 points apiece. If they can push 3-4 more points on their average, that's going to propel this Marion County team to a win.
Let's put the equation in here, though, John, as we go to the bottom line. This is Marion and Washington County. This is one of those games that's just, it's just a rivalry. It's a game where, I'm sure that the Washington County and Marion County coffee shops, those people that can get to them, that's all they've been talking about is games like this, especially if you're a basketball junkie. I know this past weekend when I was working a little radio that Eugene Campbell over at Marion County and Glenn Goatley, who teaches at Marion County, we were talking about this. Oh, get ready. Marion County's coming. And, Washington County, same thing. There's that rivalry factor that's out there that can, hey, you throw the record books aside. That's true in this game. Throw them aside, it's going to be who wants it the most.
Well, and the girls in this matchup have not won a lot for Washington County, so they want to get that off their shoulders. And then if you look for the boys, they've not won a ton of these games. For the Marion County boys, they want this game. So there's a lot here at stake, just for a little pride. Though it's not a district game, it's a region game, but there's a little pride here, and all 4 of these coaches want this win tonight.
Ought to be a good one. It's a whiteout over here at Washington County High School. It's Marion County and Washington County. Girls hoops coming up for you. We'll get things started in about 6 minutes. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. Well, it's a G&G production.
Welcome to downtown Springfield, Kentucky, where history comes alive in the heart of the historic Main Street District. A proud member of the National Registry and a nationally accredited Kentucky Main Street program, Springfield is preserving its rich heritage through economic vitality, design, organization, and promotion. See Jill Reed, Springfield Main Street Director, and discover why Springfield is the place where history meets progress. Springfield Main Street, preserving the past, building the future.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day. And Cintas can help you take care of them. Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide the essential products and support to help keep your employees performing at their best.
So your business can too. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready!
Get ready for the workday.
For everything you need to keep your home and property in great shape, stop by Wright Implement this week. We have chainsaws, blowers, and line trimmers from Steel, long-lasting quality mowers, gators, small tractors, and generators from John Deere, Honda mowers and generators, and so much more for your home and property. Check out the latest John Deere clothing and toys for the kids. Online at wrightimp.com. With 15 locations throughout Kentucky and southern Indiana, we are the home place. Wright Implement.
As a community bank, Springfield State Bank takes great pride in reinvesting in the future of our local area. We actively support local businesses, organizations, and initiatives that uplift and enrich our community. By banking with Springfield State Bank, you're not only securing your financial well-being, but also contributing to the growth and prosperity of our wonderful community. Thank you for banking with Springfield State Bank, your hometown bank, built and growing on friendly service. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield. Here again at Washington County High School, getting ready for Marion and Washington County on this Tuesday evening. Now, a lot of you think no school today or tomorrow. I think in Washington County they're not going to have school
already
tomorrow.
called it.
Is Marion County, have they called it for tomorrow yet?
I am not on their one-call system.
I am not heard, so I will not say that.
I'll check G&G on demand and see if they have anything on there.
See if they have it. I bet you Roger Gribbins is on that one. But we do know that the ball game is tonight, so tell your neighbors and friends if you're trying to stay warm, you can watch this ball game this evening to help at least make time go by anyway, John. I tell you, it's just been a cold effort. We want you to take care of yourself. That's the main thing. We're hoping to see a little relief tomorrow afternoon is what they're calling for, but just a miserable night tonight. But some high school basketball coming up for you. We're going to take you right up to the River of Life starting lineups as it's a whiteout here tonight.
It's been a whiteout in Central Kentucky for about 2 weeks now. I'm ready to see brown grass. I'll take that. But it's whiteout. They got a theme. Board was gracious enough to buy T-shirts for those who went and picked them up tonight. So looking forward to it. Referees
anticipate a few folks coming in this evening for the game. See some of our officials out there this evening. Adam Hale, Little Bear as I call him.
And we've got to give a shout-out to the two guys that Matt and Sean are out in the trailer tonight, and we talk about them often. And there's heat out there, but it doesn't work real well when it's 10. So if everybody would hit that like and share and a heart button for me real quick, that one's going to go out to Matt and Sean, who are sitting in that trailer. Guys, we'll send you a pizza or a hot dog, or we'll figure it out. So we appreciate it.
Be going down to Jackson Graves as we get things started out here at Washington County High School. He'll do all the interjections. Let's go to Jackson Graves now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the campus of Washington County High School. For high school basketball action, your tonight's game is against the visiting Marion County Lady Knights and your Washington County Commanderettes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're reminded of sacrifices Americans have made in the name of liberty, freedom, and justice. To all those that served our country as law enforcement officials, firefighters, and military personnel, please join both schools in honoring America as one nation and as one people for the playing of our national anthem, tonight performed by the Washington County Marching Band under the direction of Scotty Burns.
Washington County Band with our national anthem. Time now for the River Life starting lineups. Back to Jackson Graves.
And now they starting lineups first for the visiting Marion County Lady Knights. At guard, a sophomore, number 1, Adriana Brown. At guard, number 2, Zariana Brown. At 4, number 10, Patience Staples. At guard, number 12, Kyra Smith. And at guard, number 22, Maya Scott. Head coach, Aaron Brown. And now they start on for your Washington County Commanderettes. At guard, a 5'7" sophomore, number 2, Jolie Logston. At guard, a 5'5" senior, number 3, Bria Sheckles. At guard, a 5'5" junior, number 4, Kylie Newton. At forward, a 5'8" junior, number 12, Marley Tinnell. And at forward, a 6' senior, number 25, Izzy Medley. Associate coaches, Lexi Thompson, Tony Coulter. Head coach, Daniel Sheckles.
Starting lineups are a service of the River of Life Church in Springfield. Don't leave your destination up to chance. Visit the River of Life Church Sundays at 8 and 10 a.m. Learn how you can set your destination in stone. Marion County, dark uniforms this evening. White letters, white numbers, white trim. Washington County, I should say, in the white uniforms with the dark blue trim and gold trim and blue letters and blue numbers. Getting ready to get things underway. John Graves will be giving you the call. Take it away, my friend.
Welcome in, buckle up, sit back, relax. Let's have a ball game. Washington County wins the tap. Appreciate everybody joining us tonight. Go ahead and get this out of the way. If you're pulling for Washington, give me a heart. If you're pulling for Marion, give me a like. If you care, hit the share. Newton gets the ball in down to Medley, and I think you're going to see this a lot tonight. Foul's called.
Yeah, definitely want those to fall for Medley, but she's able to drive inside, and foul's going to be picked up on by Maya Scott, I should say. first foul for Marion County, team first, and Izzy Medley will be at the line to shoot 2, John.
56% free throw shooter on the year. One of these days, these words are going to come out.
It just takes a while. Hits the first one. I'm still froze up.
I'm going to unthaw in 58 days.
58 days.
It's first day of spring.
First day of spring.
Yep.
Medley will shoot again. Next one up. Missed it.
Rebounded by Marion County, and that's going to be Zahara Brown. 3 straight away, no good. Rebounded by Medley. Washington County, the much taller team with this lineup anyway.
Working the boards will be important for Washington County. Got to get those rebounds.
Oddly enough, both of them are averaging 27 rebounds a game. And Marley Tennell, somebody we talked about pregame, gets the basket, averaging 3 points a game. She needs to have 6 tonight.
Yeah, nice job inside, able to get it up and in for a nice 2-point basket.
Adriana Brown, the sophomore, and Zahara Brown back and forth, tries to feed it down to Maya Scott, down to Staples, foul.
Yeah, Washington County foul. It's going to be on Tennell, her first, team first.
And that's going to send Patience Staples to the line. And Staples, as a sophomore, man, it seems like we've had her for a long time.
Played at this Marion County ball club for many, many years. Just a sophomore.
She played as a 7th grader, if I'm not mistaken.
Hits the free throw.
39% free throw shooter. First one goes down.
She'll shoot another. Staples, shot up, missed it. Rebound, Washington County.
And Jolie Logston, another commander we talked pregame, needs to have a big game. Newton probably got away with a walk.
I'd say so.
Sheckles to Logston, quick shot, 8 foot, no good. Rebounded by Maya Scott, and she's in a hurry, Al. Scott guarded by Tennell. Gets it to Staples. Corner to Brown. Back to Scott. Washington County in a 2-3 zone. Staples to Brown. Gets it down in the corner to Kyra Smith. Out of bounds. Going to stay here with Marion County.
Yeah, Washington County got a hand on it. Good D going after the ball. Still Marion County ball.
3-1 your score. Into Scott, rebound to Izzy Medley. Marion County content to pick them up at half court. They're in a 2-3 zone. Ball tries to get down and tipped away, and that's going to be Zahara Brown. No good. Sheckles with the rebound. Lets the traffic clear. Again, Zahara Brown, she comes out and gives the defense, gets it down to Medley. Up, runner, no good. It's 2-point blank that she's missed. Adriana Brown goes in, steps call, going the other way.
Yeah, caught up in a little bit of traffic there, but Brown tried to make something good happen out of it. Just couldn't do it. Quick substitution. Reagan Wright, number 13, a 7th grader, I have it. We'll check in.
That's what I've got. This is a young Marion County team.
Aaron Brown, we were talking off the air earlier. I mean, he's been around Marion County for many years in coaching. You've seen a lot of these girls grow up.
Medley brings the ball back out. She'll dribble all the way through, down the middle, draws the defender in. 3, Sheckles, write it down. You want to watch that one again for me, buddy?
Yeah, let me take you through this one, because Sheckles, if she can get this started, she could really make some things happen. Look at Sheckles. She's open out there, and they find her. Nice give to Sheckles. Sheckles up. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Thank you, Bowen Dental.
6-1 your score. Turnover, Marion County. And 5:02 to go. Again, 6-1 your score. Appreciate everybody joining us as we got a substitution.
Yeah, quick sub in there for Marion County. It's going to be Deanna Shively. She's a junior. Wears number 32.
And it looks like everybody on this Marion County roster will play. There's a bunch of them. He's got 22 dressed tonight, and it looks like every one of them have seen some game time.
Yeah, Smith will have a seat.
Sheckles being guarded by Wright. Over to Medley. She has been hounded. Adriana Brown out there. 3 out away from Sheckles. No good. Rebounded by Newton. She'll put up a little runner. No good. Marley Tennell kicks it back into Maya Scott, and she's off in a hurry. Step through, foul on the floor.
Yeah, nothing but a great rebound there by Scott. Took it all the way down to the hole, but fouled underneath by Izzy Medley, her first team second. Scott to the stripe, senior on this team. Another one of those players we think's been playing forever. She's shooting 2 here. First one up, missed it.
And if this tells you how much she goes to the line, she's been to the free throw line, Hal, almost as many times as the other 4 starters combined.
I want to say I hope her grandmother, Miss Gloria Scott's watching tonight. I love her to death over there in Lebanon.
I feel like
both of them.
I feel like her dad's watching tonight.
Dad's going to have to watch from the bench his second game.
He is. Little step through by Izzy Medley, and we got a timeout on the floor.
Timeout on the floor. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky. Quick timeout, John, taken by Marion County. They trail by 7.
Got a quick note here from Michael Holt. The Marion County Lady Knights was supposed to play E-Town last night. The game got canceled. They're going to be playing tomorrow night. JV at 6, varsity to follow.
We were talking earlier, it used to be when cold weather came in, man, they would delay games, and we'd play them on Saturdays and Sundays and all times. But they get them in now. I respect that.
It's just
as long as everybody's safe.
That's it. And I think that's why school's canceled tomorrow in Washington County. Scott to Staples. I like it. You want to watch it?
Let's watch it again. I really like that play by Scott, getting it to Patient Staples. Watch this, folks. Top left hand. Staples down low. Easy layup for 2. Thank you to Bowen Dental. They provide us the instant replay like nobody else has.
And this is what you want to see your team respond after calling a timeout, and they did. They score a point, and they've turned the defense up. Block shot. Newton gets the missed shot and goes back up with it. No good. Staples in a hurry, left side, being guarded by Izzy Medley. Shively is jumping down there to try to get the ball. Scott drives on, locks it up, no good. She's going to be fouled.
Couldn't get the 2, but Scott did draw the foul. Jolie Logston picks up her first team third. So Scott will go back to the stripe. Missed her first 2. She'll be back at the line to shoot 2 more. Scott. She'll set for the first one, up and got it.
She has been to the line, I know I mentioned this last time she was up there, 114 times. Just for reference here, Adriana Brown, Zahara Brown, Patience Staples, and Kyra Smith have been up there a total of 127 times.
Missed her first 2 and hit these 2, John. Pulls Marion County back to within 3.
52% on the year. That pretty much does your average. 8-5. Both teams. Marion County wants to go fast. Washington County is very content to run half-court sets here. Long pass over to Sheckles. Tries to get it down to Medley, and Staples gets in the way of that. Gets it to Scott. Scott, one-on-one. Kylie Newton wins that one.
Scott the 2, and she's fouled underneath. Count the basket. Foul's going to be on Kylie Newton. Newton will pick up her first, team 4th. So we like to say, or I like to say, 3-pointer the old-fashioned way. Scott to shoot 1. Nails it. She's hit 3 in a row, missed her first 2, and come back and hit 3, and just like that, it's a tie ball game.
She is. This was a 6-1 game, so that puts Marion County on a 7-2 run to knot it up. We figured these 2 games tonight were going to be close, hotly contested. Newton walks and gets away with it. Half the crowd didn't like it. 3 by Sheckles, no good, but she was fouled.
Aubrey Walker checked in a moment ago, and she's going to pick up the foul. Walker, the junior, picks up her first. That's going to send Washington County to the line to shoot 3 with Bria Sheckles.
26 of 46 on the year, 56%.
Hits the first.
That did not look like 56% confidence walking up to that free throw line.
She'll shoot 2 more. Sheckles, next one up. Bottom.
She, last night, again, come up to just kind of scout for the Hart County game last night. She got fouled, hit it on a 3-point, and made 4 points out of the play.
Hit to a 3, John. Misses that last one.
Staples down the left side. Over to Maya Scott. She's going to be fouled. And I think that's going to be on Newton.
Believe you're right. Kylie Newton picks up number 2. Quick substitution. We'll see a sub come in for Washington County, I would think.
Number 10.
It's going to be Caitlin Metcalf, the junior. But back with Maya Scott.
Just realized Brad Metcalf, Caitlin's dad, normally keeps clock. He's not here tonight.
Got a court meeting.
Oh, is that where he is?
Yeah, Nelson County Court meeting tonight. Scott misses that one.
If I'd have
checked
G on demand, I would have known that.
There you go. Yeah, rough shot us a little bit earlier, but now give us a little break here. We may not have the score one way or the other, but we do know we got that.
Yep.
Second one up, Scott hits it. Scott is, 4 for 7 from the charity stripe. Give her 6 points in quarter number 1.
She's averaging 14 points a game, and they're going to need her to hit that tonight. Walk not called by Marley Tennell. Bria Sheckles out top. She's being, again, just covered up by Adriana Brown. Tennell gets the ball down to Medley. She double team and dribbles out of it. Hand off to Sheckles. Throws it away. Shively steps in. We got a foul as Maya Scott gets the ball.
Yeah, quick foul on Washington County. Going to call this one on Bria Sheckles, her first. Her team 5th, so for the $1:58 left to go in this first quarter of play. Double bonus at the stripe for Marion County Lady Knights. At the stripe, Maya Scott, who I mentioned a moment ago, is 4 for 7. 5 for 8. In the game for Marion County, Kyra Smith. She'll check back in, number 12. Scott to shoot another. Shot on its way, hit it.
She's got these free throws down pat tonight.
6 for 9. Got 8 of the 11 for Marion County, and is that the first lead for Marion County in this first quarter of play? They lead now by 1.
Biggest lead for Washington County was 5. Biggest lead for Marion County is the current 1. Foul on the floor, Al.
Foul is going to be underneath on
Deanna?
Well, I think it's who they're going to call it on. Deanna Shively.
Yep.
Her first.
Oh, nice pass in from Sheckles to Medley.
And Shively's going to pick up her second one real quick. 4th team foul. So we'll go to the stripe. Izzy Medley. She's 1 for 2 from the charity stripe in quarter number 1. Hits her first one.
So you think Maya Scott's dad is watching this game intently, or do you think he's preparing for the next game?
I think he's preparing for the next game. Staples will check in.
I think he's sitting over there in the bleachers in his normal spot watching his daughter play.
Medley hits this one. You don't think he's mentally preparing for this next game too?
I think he's talented enough to be doing both.
I would agree with you.
Marla Scott is a coach on the boys staff. I see him across the gym there.
You don't think this is a big night for he and Elton Scott?
Oh, what are you talking about? They've never pulled for Washington County like they're going to tonight.
Maybe never pulled for the Washington County.
I would say that's probably a safe bet.
But that's okay.
No,
allegiance are there. That's
absolutely
okay.
Absolutely.
Even if you're like Eugene Campbell, live on the county line. You know, you may sleep in Marion
and pull for Washington.
Go set tobacco in Washington or something like that. That's what we try to argue. And just, hey, listen, you pull for who you want.
I pull for all of them. I like all these teams in the 5th region.
Even though it's easy to get falsely accused.
And we do it often.
I do it. I get it done often. Bob Horton, my buddy over in Bardstown.
We love Bethlehem, too.
Oh, gosh, Bobby.
It's going to stay here in Washington County. And, by the way, speaking of Bethlehem, Nick Osborne went down last Thursday night or Friday night in a game against North Bullitt, I think. He's got a high ankle sprain. So, brother, if you're watching, speedy recovery to you.
And good luck to Bethlehem tomorrow in the All-A Classic in Owensboro.
And congratulations to Taylor County girls on a runner-up finish in 2A last week.
Did very good.
Back to action here. Maya Scott's got it to Staples. Down the lane, we're going to have another foul.
Washington County, we're going to call this one on Jolie Longston, her second. To the stripe to shoot 2. Patience Staples. 1 for 2 from the stripe. Just 50 seconds to go in this first quarter of play.
You know what we're going to have after the first quarter?
A lot of free throws being shot.
We're going to have the second quarter. Stay with us.
This one no good by Staples. She'll shoot again. We've had a lot of free throws shot in this first quarter of play.
You got more X's and dots on your than you do like 2s and 3s. Al.
There you go. Staples, next one up. Bottom. In for Washington County, Emma Kokenair. Where's number 31? She's a junior. Jolie Logston will have a seat. Picked up 2 fouls, John, in quarter number 1.
Jolie and Kylie Newton both have 2 fouls. 12-12 your score. Thank you for joining us. Up down to Emma Kokenair, blocked out of bounds by Scott. You know, this is our first time covering Marion County this year. We got a lot coming up as we close out the regular season. You can see what Aaron Brown's trying to do with this Marion County Lady Knight team. Tough defense.
They are. They're all over the place out there.
Unforced errors by Washington County. And I don't know if that's completely unforced, as this defense by Marion County is tenacious. .27 seconds to go. Again, tie ball game on your Sale with Hell scoreboard. Ball goes down to Walker, back out to Smith, no good. So turnover Washington County with 17.4 seconds to go. I think Coach Sheckles will be fine with holding for the last shot.
All knotted up at 12 all. They roll it in, I don't know why.
I was thinking the same thing. Metcalf walks multiple times and gets away with it.
Time running
Medley,
out.
6 seconds to go. Sheckles back down to Medley. 3 seconds. Triple teamed up, no good, and that finishes quarter number 1.
Quarter number 1 complete here at Washington County High School. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game. John, it was a first quarter of play. We saw a lot of free throws. A lot of fouls, a lot of walks that weren't called, a lot of walks that were called. But nevertheless, we're tied up at 12 all.
Took 24 minutes to play that first quarter play.
It was one of those that was kind of like going having a tooth pulled.
It was choppy. Hard to get in the flow on that one. But second quarter, it breathes new life. Washington County stayed with the players that they ended the first quarter with. Same for Marion. 2-3 zone, trying to get down to Izzy Medley. Taken away, Marion County. Up, Brown, no good. Staples tips it around. Sheckles is going to come up with it. Head up and down the floor she goes. Looking for Medley. Being guarded by Kyra Smith. Emma Kokenaar sets a screen. Tied up. She needs some help, and she's going to get it from the referee. Alternate possession.
Yeah, jump ball. Probably needed a timeout in that situation. This is a very aggressive Lady Knight defense. Hard to keep them away, and it's easy for them, especially with their long arms. I mean, the height you talked about earlier, but look at the length of the arms on some of these ball players, especially for Marion County. I mean, Staples, look at this. Staples underneath. Can't connect, but nice job of getting that layup up.
Excellent job of taking care of the basketball.
Foul underneath, Adriana Brown picks up her first.
We made it almost a minute without a foul being called. 7:06 to go, 12-12 your score. Let everybody know what you're doing tonight in the comfort of your own home. You had a choice and you chose us, and we appreciate it. Izzy Medley tied up top, trying to get the ball over to Bree Sheckles. Over to Metcalf. Back to Sheckles, step through, runner, got it. I don't know if it was going to fall in or not.
Sheckles, 7 points so far in this first half.
Leading the scoring for Washington County. Staples being guarded by Tennell. Turns around, gets it out to Walker. Down to Smith. Out to Brown for a three, no good. Maya Scott gets the rebound and throws it in the middle of traffic. Alternate possession, we're going to go to the other end.
Yeah, jump ball, we're going to go the other way with Washington County. Good job by Washington County getting there and tie it up. In there for Washington County. It looks like Metcalf will check back in. Where's number 10? Also checking back in there, I see for Marion County, Shively, number 32, having a seat. It'll be Staples. Kyra Smith, number 12, checked back in there a moment ago, too.
They're calling, Coach Sheckles calling the play. Trying to run something for the tenacious Marley Tennell. Unable to get it to her. Gets it to Medley at the three-point line. Dribbles around, shot up, got it.
Nice job by Medley. Strong to the board. 7 points so far in this first half.
12.5 points a game is her average. Smith on the near side. Trying to get the ball down to Walker. Comes up with it is going to be Craig. Her shot's blocked. Brown. Long two-point basket, no good. And we're going to have a foul. Oh, it looks like an over-the-back call.
Mackenzie Craig, number 15, the sophomore, checked in a moment ago. Going to catch her over the back. McKinslyn, I stand corrected. Sorry about that. McKinslyn Craig, a sophomore.
I was going to let you say it to see how we were going to say it because that
might be some of your family.
It might be. Maya Scott.
You're like
quickly.
me. You married Marion County.
I did. And proud of it. Maya Scott goes down.
They don't count that to the equation in games like this, though, John.
No, they don't.
Them daggone Washington County.
No, they don't. They don't take that. That foul.
Automatically picks it up. Oh, they're going to call it Washington County. I stand corrected. It's going to be
Tennell.
On Tennell. Marley picks up number 2. To the stripe we go with Kyra Smith. First one up and in.
For Washington County, they're going to have to move their feet or they're not going to – some of these girls are not going to see the end of this game. They're going to call reach-ins. They're going to let walks go. We've established that, but they're going to call reach-ins.
Next shot up. Rolls off there, no good.
Rebounded Shively. Alternate possession. It's going to stay here.
Staples will check in.
Hold on, I'm confused. He called that jump ball.
I'm trying to figure that one out, too. Get some down there, come over here.
The arrow in front of us saying it stays down here, and they called a jump, and they gave it to Washington County. Washington County took it. I don't blame them. But that should be Marion County ball.
Yeah, Marion County. Well, they just keep bringing them in and out. Craig is back in, and Brown is back out.
Did you see how many he's got down there?
Yeah, he sure does.
They go all the way to the concession stand.
And he does. He's got a deep bench. We'll make sure we get everybody out there.
Deep and young. Staples drives down the middle of the lane against Tennell, and she hops up quickly.
Raquel the foul on Tennell, and she'll pick up number 3.
Washington County, on the other hand, does not have a deep bench.
Go the strike. Marion County first shot up, rolls in. I think that's Staples. That long ponytail throws me off there.
I kind of wait for her to shake her head a little bit.
And that's what I have because, she and Brown are about the same height, same build. Second one up, no good. Easy for me to get it mixed up.
Sheckles with the ball in a 2-point lead. 4:50 to go. Being guarded by Staples. Gets it to Kokenauer. Long pass over to Metcalf. Does a good job of not going into backcourt to Sheckles, but not before a whistle is called.
Going to call this one on Craig. That'll be number 2. Bree Spalding, number 11. The freshman will check in for Washington County, and Tennell will have a seat. Tennell picking up her 3rd foul a moment ago. Sub for Marion County. McCroskey will check in. She's a senior.
One of
Caitlin McCroskey. First look at McCroskey tonight. I've been hearing a lot about McCroskey.
Yep.
And her playing for Marion County.
I don't think all of her stats show up always in points. 3 on the way from Sheckles, no good. Rebounded by Maya Scott. Quickly down to Staples. Up, left hand, no good. Ball tipped around, still tipped around. Medley touched it last. Sheckles tries to go run it down. Unable to corral it in. It's going to stay with Marion County.
Lucas Ross, the boss, is going to be back with us from the Gulf of Mexico. We'll have his stats at the half, which are going to be probably about as cold as it is outside. Quick timeout. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today. Well, quick timeout on the court with 4:25 left to go in the first half. I bet Lucas Ross, the boss, wishes he was back down on the beach somewhere.
I don't know if he we were talking off air.
He went somewhere warm, though, I think.
Well, I mean, Mobile, Alabama.
It's having snow, did you say, down to Orange Beach?
Orange Beach and Destin got 4 to 6 inches of snow today.
Can't believe it.
They don't even have jackets down there.
Back to action. Here's John Graves.
And here goes Emma Kokenauer. She dribbles, right hand against Scott. Up and in. Let's watch it again. It's been a minute since we've done a Bowen Dental instant replay.
Well, the junior did a great job. How about this? The steal, the drive. Emma Kokenauer all the way down, lays it up and in for 2. Nice job.
Bree Smalley picked up the foul back here in live action. Her first, team third. Crowd starting to come in to the gym. Staples down the lane, no good. Rebounded, Medley. Lets the traffic clear. Smalley, 3, bank, no good. Kicked up out to Medley, back over to Sheckles. Hop through, blocked by Staples. And we're going the other way. Maya Scott, middle of the lane. Kicks it back out. That's going to be Kyra Smith. She walked with it.
Yeah, double dribble on that one. Gets it back to Washington County. Round number 2 will check back in for Kyra Smith, number 12. Washington County will have it. 3:28 to go in the first half. RLM Underground halftime report will be coming up for you with the Farmers National Bank stats at the half.
Good to have Lucas back.
Yeah, be good.
Sheckles, turnaround no good, fight for the rebound, and Smalley's going to come in with it. Double dribble, no call. Gets it to Sheckles, 3:05 to go. Down to Medley, good back down, up, no good. Gets her own rebound. And gets it to Sheckles. Very stagnant offense for Washington County as they're trying to play half court, and Marion County wants to run all they can. Taken away by McCroskey. Staples. Agile ball handler. Straight up with the left hand against Sheckles. No good. On the floor is going to be Emma Kokenauer. And we're going to have a tie-up.
Could have been a walk. Called it a tie-up. Jump ball. Possession arrow, Washington County.
Number 1.
It's going to be Adriana Brown.
Timeout on the floor.
Checks in, but we're going to have a timeout. Timeout on the floor. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com. Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
Here at Washington County High School, Hal Good John Graves, Washington County leading by 4.
In a very
29 to go in the first half.
In a very choppy first half of play.
Choppy.
And it's fouls. And listen, I'm not knocking them. They're one of them that I haven't seen anything that they have missed. I agree with all the fouls, but it's made for a choppy half. Sheckles coming out of the timeout. A little energy did her good. She's got Smalley to her right. Metcalf to her left. Going to be tied up. You tie it up or pick the ball, you dribble up with against this Marion County Lady Knights, they're going to make you pay. Smalley, runner, no good. Rebounded. Maya Scott. 2:05 to go, and these Lady Knights are running. Adriana Brown tipped away by Bree Smalley, the freshman, up right-handed, no good. I like the energy coming off the bench. Sheckles steps into gets the pass. She'll take up. Too hard on the layup. Kokenauer, Medley. Down the lane she goes, then we're going to have a foul.
Yeah, Medley foul on that one. 2 good attempts by Washington County to go strong to the board, but a foul underneath on Marion County. Shively will pick up her third. 4th team foul, sends Izzy Medley to the stripe.
Bree Sheckles is
a little gimpy off that right ankle. I think she's going to have to come out.
Yeah, Bree Smalley turned an ankle here.
Yeah, she's going to have to come out. A couple of subs.
Yep.
Checking in for Marion County.
Not feeling well about it.
Smith is back in there along with number 21. Oh, it should be number 24, Aubrey Walker. For Washington County, Kaylee Talbert. Talbert's a junior, whereas number 44 is in there.
And we've seen her come in a couple games, and she is a first-year basketball player that holds her own.
Medley hits that one.
Washington County's biggest lead was 6-1, so if she hits this one, it will surpass that.
4 for 5 from the stripe.
To the line. 20-14 your score.
Medley 5 for 6 from the charity stripe the first half. Nice job.
I think you can make a living at the free throw line in this game.
In this one tonight you can, the first half especially.
Adriana Brown down the middle. Too hard. Rebounded and put it back up by Walker. No good. And guess what? A whistle.
Walker goes up in a foul on Talbot. Talbot picks up her first. 4th team foul. Shooting 2 at the stripe with Walker.
Washington's got 10 dressed tonight, and I think they're going to need all 10 of them as Walker steps up to the line. Is that her first trip?
Yes, misses this one.
7 for 21 on the year.
She'll shoot again. Missed them both.
Medley tries to get the rebound. They call it off of Maya Scott. I question that. But Adam probably, he gets more right than he doesn't. A little full court pressure by Marion County this trip down. Minute 15 to go. Medley guarded by Kyra Smith. Screen set by Metcalf. Sheckles thought she saw Lane, but that was quickly cut off by Zahira Brown. She's got a count on her. She needs to get rid of it. Picked up her dribble and gets it to Medley. Medley straight down the lane. Bulls in against Maya Scott. No call, no shot, no good. Kyra Smith quickly the other way. No good. And Zahira Brown to Walker. 42 seconds to go. Adriana Brown to Zahira Brown. Picks her dribble off. Gets it down to Walker. Dribbles around Talbot. Up. No good. Whistle.
Washington County foul. It's going to be on Kaylee Talbot. Talbot will pick up number 2, and we'll go the stripe. Aubrey Walker will be at the line. Missed her last 2. Shooting 2 again.
33% on the year. Stay with us at the half. We will have the RLM halftime report along with Farmers Bank stats with Lucas Ross.
Walker will miss that one. She'll shoot one more. Shot on its way. Won't go in. Missed it.
Rebounded by Medley. Gets it to Bree Sheckles in Washington County. Tried to extend this lead into the half. Sheckles. Got a count on her, Zahira Brown. Push off, no call. Down the middle lane, step through. Whistle.
Foul's going to be underneath. Kyra Smith, her first. 15 foul. Shooting 2 with Bria Sheckles. Sheckles, 2 for 3 from the stripe. First one up, missed it. Back in the lineup, Patience Staples from Marion County. Back with Sheckles to shoot one more.
21 fouls first half, both teams. Washington County has 20 points.
Them beads and them whistles are working tonight. They're not froze up, are they?
I think they're just trying to keep them from freezing up.
Yeah.
I'll buy them a heater.
I'm going to tell you, I think they could have blown it twice as much if they wanted to.
Oh, they could have.
Sheckles hits the second one.
Maya Scott navigates traffic, and that's how you want to end a half for Marion County. 4 seconds to go. Medley's got it. Not able to do anything with it, and that's our half, Hal.
That'll do it for the first half of play. Keep it right here. RLM Underground Halftime Report. Farmers National Bank look at stats. All coming up for you. Your Sale with Hill halftime score. Washington County 21, Marion County 16. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Technology moves fast. Farmers National Bank can help you keep up. We're all walking around with little computers in the form of a smartphone, so why not make the most of them? Farmers National Bank's digital banking options include an app that lets you deposit checks, make transfers, pay bills, and more. Download the Farmers National Bank mobile banking app in the App Store or Google Play and start making the most out of the computer in your pocket. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
I think that my advice would be for somebody to just come, check it out, spend a weekend here. You know, grab one of the Airbnbs, just take it all in, because I think that the only way you'll know if you really like a place is to kind of be there.
Marion County is the county where things can happen, where you can meet great people and you can excel, but it's like a hidden treasure. You have to find the treasure.
In 1972, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain first opened our doors to serve the legal needs of Central Kentucky. For over 50 years, our attorneys and staff have devoted their time and talents to our clients, both in and out of the courtroom. We consistently provide a wide array of preeminent services to our clients. Let us serve you and call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain.
This is an advertisement.
We're at the half here at Washington County High School, and at the half, your score, Washington County 21, Marion County 16 in girls action. This is your halftime report brought to you by RLM Underground. Halftime, Fibers of Future, RLM, well, they are at the forefront. We've got the Farmers National Bank stats that we're going to take a look at. They're going to be coming right up for you, so you'll want to make sure to catch these because, I'll tell you what, a lot of free throw shooting in this first half of play. Let's take a look at them right now. First of all, your scoring for Marion County. Patience Staples had 5 points, a point for Craig, but 10 points for Myra Scott to lead all scoring for Marion County. As far as for Washington County, pretty balanced attack. Izzy Medley had 9, 8 for Sheckles, 2 for Tennell, and Talbert added 2 points as well for the Washington County Commanders. Here's a look at your stats, powered by the Farmers National Bank. It was a look, as you can tell, that free throw shooting. How about Washington County? 8 for 11 for 73%. Not a bad night. 48% for Marion County, 10 for 21. Defensive rebounds about the same. Offensive rebounds, they're about the same as well. Shooting, Marion County never could get anything going from the two-point line. 0 for 3 also from the three-point shot. 16% from the field. You're not going to win a lot of games from that. Washington County hanging on to their lead, but just shooting 24% overall from the field. That's your halftime stats brought to you by Farmers National Bank. And Ross the Boss. Your score at the half. Washington County leading Marion County 21-16. Want to remind you our next action here on G&G Productions. It's going to be on Friday night. We travel to Bardstown High School for a girl-boy doubleheader. Nelson County and Bardstown 19th District action. All Friday night for you. We'll be on site at Bardstown High School for that one. It'll be Bardstown and Nelson County in that girl-boy doubleheader on Friday night. Join us for that one. Well, that is your halftime report brought to you by RLM Underground. Fibers of Future, RLM is at the forefront. Washington County leading Marion County 21-16. Back with the second half after this. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. It's a G&G production.
Hey, son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm gonna own a dealership one day.
All right, I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky, we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the grocery. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're a good team. They're a good team to come pick you up there on time and everything.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Welcome to Springfield, Kentucky. Steeped in tradition and heritage, our illustrious past has given birth to a wide selection of events and attractions which are yours to enjoy and long remember. Springfield, where the Lincoln legacy began. Abraham Lincoln, Springfield's hometown hero, our nation's 16th president. We've got it all: recreation, the arts, history, bourbon, horses, and especially hospitality. Hometown proud. Visit Springfield, where history meets hospitality.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky. Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game. Well, back getting ready for the second half get underway. Marion County taking on Washington County in girls action, with Washington County leading 21-16. Well, if you saw Lucas's stats, brought to you by Farmers National Bank at the half, not a good shooting first half for either ball club. Both teams, they really shot about as cold as it is outside. So they're going to have to definitely warm it up here in this second half of play. Time now get ready on this second half of play with the call. I think he's ready. You were busy. Man, you were like Santa Claus. Everybody appreciated their little snack that you brought to them.
Yeah, we went over and said to him, hey, look, when you're
Especially
working
the guys
outside,
in the trailer,
yeah,
they like that.
Listen, you know, they don't complain when it's hot, but when it's 9 degrees outside, that trailer's got heat, but it don't work real well.
It's chugging. kind of like the offense in this first half for both of these two teams.
What does stats look like?
Terrible, terrible. We don't even want to talk about them. Let's go back to action.
Quickly the other way. We got a foul. Nah, he's not calling a foul. Yeah, he's calling a foul.
Yeah, we're going to call a foul here.
We're going to start second half like we ended the first half.
We'll pick up her second, team first. Yeah, what'd you say, 21?
21 fouls.
Yeah. And there could have been 41 fouls called.
Oh, absolutely. Crowd starting to roll in. Visited the concession stand. Make sure all of our guys got fed tonight. Medley, shot up and in.
Nice job by Medley. 11 points for Medley on the night.
3, quickly the other way, Brown, no good. Staples on the floor, gets it out. Maya Scott back up with it, no good. Rebounded by Smith, and she's going to be fouled by Jolie Lawson.
Yeah, if they can't get a shot, usually there's a foul that'll come in right afterwards. Washington County foul. Call this one. I don't think they're going to call. Hang on. I think they're going to call this one on Marion County. You had to wait for him to come back over. Officials are even. Yeah, this is. Let's see what they call this one on. Okay.
What did he do?
Now he's got it right. It's on 2. Jolene Lawson.
Did he report it as 12?
He reported it as 12, which would have been on Marley Tennell, been her 4th. But he came back and corrected it. Good on his part.
Excellent on his part. I just wrote down 2 because I saw it. Maya Scott splits the defenders for Washington County. 3, no good. Rebounded, Izzy Medley. Medley. Sheckles being guarded by Scott. Brings it back out. 2-3 defense for Marion County. Sheckles gets the call from her coach dad. Over to Tennell. Over to Newton. Name we didn't say a bunch in the first half at all. Long pass over to Newton. Lines it up. No good. Rebounded by Marley Tennell. Backs up hard in. No good. Rebounded Staples.
Got to hit them, John.
Kyra Smith. Right side. 3. No good. Underneath. Rebounded by Marion County. Jolie Lawson's got it, and we're going to have a jump up. We're going the other way.
More misses than me playing cornhole. This has been a long, long night.
It took 50 minutes to play that first half?
6:11.
It may be spring by the time we get done with these games. Boys, it's going to warm up tomorrow. You'll be warm by the time this game's over. Medley, skip pass over to Sheckles. Quickly picked up by Scott, traded off to Kyra Smith. Smith extends it. Medley tries to get it over to Newton, and Maya Scott's having none of that.
Yeah, good hands by Scott on the defense, able to knock it out of bounds. Still Washington County ball.
5:48 to go. 23-16, your Sail with Hell scoreboard. Steps called Newton. Other way we're going.
3 players for Marion County in the scoring in that first half. Scott with 10, Staples with 5, and Craig with 1.
Scott to Staples. Drives, kicks out Kyra Smith, double teamed by Newton and Tennell. Gets it to Scott. Ball on the ground. Still trying to hammer for it, and we got a foul. Jolie Lawson.
Be her 4th.
You know, sometimes you say, well, fouls, you can't take them home with them. There ain't nobody taking a foul home with them tonight.
Washington County can't afford to get in the foul problems. They just don't have a deep enough bench. Now, Marion County, on the other hand, they got a deep bench over here for the girls. 3 no good by Marion County and Shively.
Washington County dresses 10. Marion County dresses 18 players. And I'm going to say, 10 of them have seen playing time tonight?
At least. Avery Mattingly.
It's her first trip.
Freshman, number 21.
It's the first time she's been in tonight, isn't it?
Played in the first half just enough to get a foul called on her.
Oh, okay. Did she really? Because I didn't have that foul down.
1.
Huh. Can't imagine me missing a foul.
1 of the 21. You know, yeah. What happened to you there?
Hey, that's still pretty good odds. I'm 96%.
Come on, wake up over there.
I'm trying. Sheckles, Metcalf, shot, no good. Rebounded, Maya Scott.
One of the most horrible shooting from the field by both teams tonight.
Mattingly to Staples. Basket scores.
The team that gets in there and can make the high percentage shots or anything to warm up from the offense is going to be the team to win this one.
I think so. And shots like that will work. Newton from Sheckles down low.
Shots like that. Newton with her first 2 of the night.
If they're at point blank range, you need to make them tonight. And
that was a
Scott
nice job.
to the line. Watch that one again, and I'll corral the foul.
Yeah, Scott does a nice job. Watch her just go strong to the left side of the lane. Scott, little crossover, up and in for 2, to the stripe for 1.
That foul was against Marley Tennell. That's going to be her 4th.
So 2 Commanderettes of 4 fouls.
With 4:36 to go in the third. Kylie Newton's got 2, and Izzy Medley only with 1 for Washington County. No real foul trouble except for Deanna Shively for Marion.
Scott gets that one to fall. She's 7 for 10 from the charity stripe, so she's a bright spot tonight for Marion County.
That's a good night at the line. Sheckles being guarded by Adriana Brown. Gets it to Medley. Corner 3. Newton got it.
Oh, nice shot by Newton.
She gets warmed up.
Got 5 in this third quarter. All 5 of her points.
Staples against Coconut, and we got a foul.
Yeah, over the back on Marion County. Going to catch Mattingly on this. Her second's what I have her with. PA said her first 2, John, so I may have been the one off.
Well, I'm going to stay with you.
7-point lead for Washington County.
Izzy Medley, no good. Guess where she's going, Hal?
To the stripe.
To the stripe.
Maya Scott picks up her second.
And Maya Scott got a foul with 7.5 minutes to play in the first quarter of play, and has played this entire game so far without picking up another one. That's pretty impressive. Oh, they're not going to send her to the line.
Nope, no, not a shooting foul. Surprised on that one.
See?
Remember, when it'd be Washington County on the inbounds under their own hoop.
Tries to get into Medley, no good. Long pass over to Newton. Drives on Scott, kicks it to Medley. Medley, Sheckles. Backs out. 3-pointer on the way, no good. Rebounded by Maya Scott. Dribbles through traffic, gets it to Patience. Missed a gimme. Staples falling down with the rebound and the shot, no good. Mattingly goes back up with it, but she's going to be fouled.
Foul's going to be on Washington County. Going to call that one on Izzy Medley, her second. Third team foul. At the stripe, Avery Mattingly. Shooting 2 for Marion County. First one up and bottom.
She is 1 for 2 on the year. Not a bunch of trips.
Well, hits her first one. We'll see how she does on this one.
I saw her Saturday at a volleyball tournament. The first thing she asked me is, we getting shirts on Tuesday? I said, nope, we're getting those.
At Marion.
At Marion County.
She hits both her free throws.
Washington County's already doing T-shirts tonight. We didn't want to just give all the clothes away.
That's true. That's correct.
Newton being guarded by Scott. Gets it to Sheckles, who's guarded by Smith. Down to Medley, guarded by Avery Mattingly, and she is hammered.
Foul underneath by Marion County. And Maya Scott, that'll be her third.
You got an extra ink pen? I'm running ink.
Izzy Medley at the stripe, shooting 2. 11 points so far on the night. First one up and in.
I don't keep points. I keep fouls, and I'm just over here coloring bubbles in.
She's 6 for 7 from the charity stripe. Medley is. Brown checks back in, number 2.
Smart to bring Maya Scott out. She can't afford a 4th foul here in this third quarter.
No, Marion County needs to keep Scott in there. Medley hits both of these. She's done well tonight.
Patience Staples has no fouls tonight. think player of the game is going to go to the person with the least amount of fouls. I'm joking. Metcalf guarding Brown. Oh, tries to get a 5 count on her. Adriana Brown helps. Drives the lane, no good. Rebounded by Emma Coconut. Ball picked around. Avery Mattingly, she is scrapping down there.
They are going after it. Into the lineup for Marion County's McCroskey, number 5. Agnes Cedarby Staples.
Paul Howard's down there on the bench.
That's a Washington County ball player in the day.
He coached at Washington County for a little bit.
He played at Washington County. Don't be mistaken.
Was he okay?
Yeah. Not a bad ball player.
Sheckles extends the defense against Zahara Brown.
Brother
Tries to get it down to Mattingly.
Brother Coy played as well.
Kyra Smith goes up. They're going to call a walk. Coach, they're not calling walks tonight. It's just fouls.
Caitlin Metcalf picks up her first. 15 fouls, so double bonus in this third quarter of play for Marion County. Kyra Smith, number 12.
Couple
First
dribbles.
one up. Got it. She has no points tonight. Just hit that one for her first. She'll shoot again. Smith's next one up. No good. Fight for it. And they're going to call a lane violation. Be on Washington County. So Smith will get another shot. Official over there talking with Kylie Newton, who was over the baseline. Kyra Smith will shoot again. She'll set. Next one up. Misses this one. Rebound Newton. Here comes Washington County. Washington County back the other way. Newton will have it. Back on the right side, Newton. Gets it to Metcalf.
Newton's got it in the corner. Drives on Avery Mattingly, puts it up. Was that a whistle I heard?
Another foul underneath.
Avery Mattingly, she's got 1 or 2. I don't know. I'm going to go with 2.
Gotcha.
That's what's on the board.
Yeah, we'll
Team
stick with
fifth. Kylie Newton to the line. Her first trip, isn't it?
Yep. Newton had 5 points all in this third quarter of play and misses the first one.
64% on the year.
Her father was a real player.
I see him sitting about halfway up across the gym from us.
Loved watching him calling his games in the day. And his dad and her grandfather was just a super coach. Superman. Loved being around him.
Yep, miss him in this gym. Avery Mattingly, runner, no good. Rebounded Kyra Smith. She takes it up. Oh, they called something different.
Steps called.
If the referees go back and watch this game, again, I got to have something to talk about. I'm not knocking what you do, guys. I run my mouth, you all run up and down the court. No complaints here. 31-24, biggest lead for Washington County. Ties their biggest lead. Sheckles, guarded by Smith. Ma'am and to ma'am defense, as we like to say. Got to count. Sheckles has got to do something with it. Gaps it. Screen by Coconut. Dribbles down. Avery Mattingly tries to put it up, but she walked before she got a foul.
Step in there. Steps called. Sheckles will turn it over, gives it back to Marion County. $1:48 to go in the third quarter of play.
Marion County traveled well tonight.
8 miles from the metropolis of Lebanonpolis here to Springfield.
Back and forth, minute 30 to go. Steps called.
Steps on the other end. Called Adriana Brown on the point on that one for Marion County.
Gonna check in at the table.
Patient Staples will check back in for Marion County, and Brown will have a seat. Washington County back on the offense. That's Newton. Kicks it back out to Kokenauer over to Sheckles.
Sheckles being guarded by Smith. She dribbles around. Runner no good. Ball on the floor. Medley looks like she has it and comes out with it with a minute 9 to go. Sheckles comes out, being hounded by Kyra Smith. Down to Medley. Passes on the dribble, handoff to Newton. They're going to call an offensive foul on that one. Good step in by Avery Mattingly.
Going to catch Izzy Medley for foul number 3 on the offense. 15 foul, final 53 seconds of play. Both teams in the double bonus. In for Marion County, Reagan Wright. Where's number 13? She's a 7th grader. Deep Marion County bench.
18 players.
A lot of players coming off that bench. Coach Aaron Brown's giving everybody some playing time tonight.
Mattingly walked. 43.3 seconds to go. At the conclusion of this game, we'll have the Salt River Electric Power Players of the game, along with our coaches interview. Then we're going to have a boys game eventually. Ball tipped away by Kyra Smith. 26 seconds to go. Sheckles goes and gets it, brings it back into the front court. Kyra Smith's defense is on point tonight. Drives down the lane, throws it up, out of bounds. They say it was going to be tipped up, and good sportsmanship by Kyra Smith. 14.9 seconds to go. Sheckles, corner to Newton, being guarded by Staples. Metcalf backs it out. She's being guarded by Avery Mattingly. Back to Newton, 8 seconds to go. Trying to dribble around to see if she can get a three-point shot off the wave. 3. Metcalf all the way down to Emma Kokenauer, and with 0.9 seconds, we have a foul call.
Well, let's try and shoot 2. Foul is going to be on Reagan Wright, her first. At the line to shoot 2 will be Emma Kokenauer, number 31, the junior, shooting 2.
1 for 4 on the year.
Has 2 points tonight. First one up, missed it.
Did you see him? That net was tangled up. He just reached up there and just got it. That would have been 3 jumps and a ladder for me.
Yeah, he's only about 6'8", 6'9", though, the officials who were talking about. He may be taller than that.
I think he's about 6'10". He played ball at Louisville.
Does he?
Yep.
Second one up and in.
Third quarter's complete.
Third quarter complete. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day. And Cintas can help you take care of them. Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide the essential products and support to help keep your employees performing at their best.
So your business can too. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready!
Get ready for the workday.
I enjoy seeing things grow. It's a fun process to be able to put a seed in the ground and seeing what comes from it. We always enjoy going to Wrights because they're always very helpful, and when we're in a need, they always get it done for us.
You know, if we break down the field, I make a call to Wright Implement, and they always have someone out within a reasonable amount of time. I've been working with Wright Implement for several years and wouldn't recommend any other dealership.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game. I want to invite our listeners and our viewers to watch G&G On Demand. Facebook is where we are right now. News coming up for you around Marion County. If you haven't called it for today, G&G On Demand. Had a chance to talk to Marion County Judge Executive David Daugherty about the multi-purpose building there in Marion County. Really looking good. Back to action, John, here in the fourth quarter of play.
Quick shot in by Kylie Newton's no good. Marion County basketball. I've not been able to see the new building, but man, that thing looks like they're going to have some stuff over there.
You can go right on G&G On Demand. You can see the outside and inside view. Got it all.
Steps called, Avery Mattingly. Gives it to Washington County. Sheckles gets it. Wasn't quite ready for it. Now Marion County's going to give it a little full court pressure. Sheckles backs up, says she needs some help. Tries to shake Staples. She needs to get across the line and does so. Carry called, absolutely. Jay Collins right here in front of us. That was that may have been the easiest call I've seen all night was a carry because she got that palm all the way underneath that basketball. Crowd continues to roll in here at Washington County High School. Appreciate everybody joining us online. Smith to Scott. Runner, no good. McCroskey back up and in. Right place, right time on that one. 32-26, your score, and Washington County throws it away. Back in the game for Washington County is going to be number 2, Jolie Loxton, number 12, Marley Tennell. She's going to give Caitlin Metcalf and Emma Kokenauer a break. So starters back in for Washington County. Most of the starters back in for Marion County. Avery Mattingly corrals it and walks. $7:10 to go. Checking in for Marion County is going to be Adriana Brown. If she comes in for Avery Mattingly, now we're almost back to starters for both teams. I think Caitlin McCroskey is the only one in, and she's in for Zahira Brown. Medley. Guarded by McCroskey. 7:05 to go. Sale with Hell scoreboard. Gets by her. All the way down the lane. Takes it up. Lays it in.
Let's watch that one again, John.
Medley's
nice job
down
by Medley. She's down on the floor. She's really hurting after that one. But watch her go off that right side. Straight and strong to the bucket for the easy two. Heck of a fall after that layup, too, for Medley. So they're attending to her right now. Let's just hope that
cramps.
It's just cramps instead of injury to her ankle or her knee.
She's back up.
That's a good sign.
That is. She went down hard and immediately cramped
Look at
up.
her walking over, really, really good walking over to the bench. She'll have to come out for a moment.
She is important for this Washington County's season.
15 points on the night. And a handful of rebounds.
She's had a good game.
She's really playing well for a junior. One of the nicer junior players in girls basketball, really, I think, in the 5th region. There's some good ones out there, but she's amongst them.
She is. Coach Sheckles wanting to walk, gets it down to Maya Scott, short-hands it, and they're going to call it for an offensive foul.
Sure are.
And that is going to be her 4th.
That's going to be a big foul. You're right. 4 fouls on Myra Scott.
And as Marion County is trying to make a comeback, that doesn't help.
She's going to have to come out for a while. Into the lineup for Marion County will be Bridget Ferris, a freshman. Where's number 25? Also back in, Deanna Shively, number 32. Replaces number 5, McCroskey.
Jolie Loxton gets it. Guarded by Adriana Brown, just falls down. Brown tries to get it, can't get to it. Ball on the floor, so are several girls. And we're going to have a whistle and a timeout. Timeout Marion County.
Timeout Marion County. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snap, snap, snappy tomato pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy tomato pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy tomato tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza.
I'm ready for a snappy tomato pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. Want to remind you on this cold January night, we got Marion County and Washington County and boys action coming up right after this game, so you want to make sure to stay tuned for that game. A quick timeout taken by Washington County. We'll keep it right here, just a coach's timeout, 30-second timeout before they get back into play. How good, John Graves.
I got to hit the button to talk, right?
Thanks for having us this evening. We know you got a choice, and thanks for choosing us.
So while we got a break, been doing a little news on G&G On Demand for those that haven't liked that page. How's the news broadcast going there? How you been in business for a long time? Different format, but we're rolling along with it, aren't we?
We're staying busy. Tomorrow morning, make sure to tune in because we're the ones that broke the news about Pat Clemens, a Springfield native, who is going to be president for a National Grain Association, Grain and Wheat. He'll be the president of that group, meeting with his group in Denver and doing a lot of lobbying for that group in Washington, D.C. So you'll want to make sure to stay tuned for that. So also many other news items coming up for you for G&G On Demand. Just go to your Facebook page and like and share that. If you're looking for news around Nelson, Marion, and Washington County, G&G On Demand wants to be your one choice for local news.
It's consistent. It gets posted every morning.
On your time. It's on your time.
Live and free and on demand.
It's on your time, whenever you want it. If you want it at 8 o'clock, that's fine. If you want it at 7:15, that's fine.
You want a 3 for Marion County? Can't have one on this trip.
Up and down, no good. On the floor, scramble for it, John.
Kyra Smith is down there, and something had to get. There's a walk.
Steps called. So Washington County will have it. 6:21 to go in this game. If you're Washington County, you want to take care of the ball. Chances are Marion County is going to put them at the stripe by going after the ball or get them in that 5-foul situation.
Newton drives in. Foul on the floor.
Marion County foul. Shively, number 4. So 2 Marion County players with 4 fouls. Maya Scott has 4, and Shively has 4. Kylie Newton at the stripe to shoot 2.
You know how
1 for 2 from the line.
You know how you know it's a big game?
First shot up, no good.
Gracie Graves is in the building.
You know, what would we do without Gracie Graves?
I don't know what we'd do without Gracie.
Man, we love Gracie on this station. Quick sub in for Marion County will be Mattingly. Thank you, Gracie. You know we love you, Gracie. Thank you so much. Here you go. Let me give you a little skin. Second one up and in.
Got it.
So Washington County's just got to hit them. That's the main thing.
Foul on Washington County this time.
Sheckles picks up the personal, number 2.
How is she gone all the way in this game? Only got 2.
Well, the thing is, if you're Washington County, you don't want to foul. You don't want to put Marion County at the stripe at this point.
And you don't want the clock to stop running.
You want to keep that clock rolling.
Staples corrals it in, step through. Can you watch that one again? Because that was a pretty good play.
I tell you what, she really did well on that one. Let's watch it again. That's her 9th point. And Staples does a nice job. Top left-hand corner, everybody. Watch her make that spin move, kind of like that hook. Takes it all the way in, gets the layup in for 2. Thanks to Bowen Dental. They are a sponsor of the instant replay. I keep forgetting, does anybody else have the instant replay in high school football in our region, in our area?
No.
Just kind of reminding folks about that.
And we can only do it because we got cool sponsors like Bowen Dental. Foul while we were away is going to go against Kylie Newton. That's going to be her 3rd. And we're going the other way. .5:26 to go. Stay with us. Post game, Lebanon Tourism. We will talk to players of the game from both teams. Izzy Medley, guarded by Smith, drives past, drives in. They're going to get it for a block.
Well, you know, I'll scratch my head on that one because I think that one could have gone either way, but good for Medley. She'll be going to the stripe. Foul's going to be on Bridget Ferris, her first. Izzy Medley at the stripe. Hit her last 2, John. Hit her last 4 in a row, as a matter of fact.
Dribbles a couple times, no good. Talked her out of that one, didn't
Sorry
you?
about that.
Marion County.
7 for 9 is where she is right now.
Marion County coaching staff still not happy with Adam Hale on that call. Rebounded Avery Mattingly, and we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to go to Marion County.
And Marion County will have it on that one.
Fans are getting a little testy. And I'm telling you, as I turn around and look, this gym on this side is about full. Staples, step through, basket.
Very similar to what she did last time. She has 11 points on the night.
Now Marion County within 5. Filling it a little bit. Newton up top, walks, and he's going to call foul. Number 1.
Brown picks up number 2.
Did you see what he called? He said he called it player number 1, Marion County, red 1, bear hug.
Second foul. Not a shooting foul.
Not yet.
They'll inbounds it from the far side. 1 foul away, Marion County is.
Next one will be Sheckles. Drives. Rudder. Got it. And give it to him.
Watch this one go in for Sheckles. Nice 2. As we watch the instant replay, she'll go to the stripe, shoot 1. Baseline move. High arching shot. In for the 2. Sheckles will be at the stripe for a 3-pointer the old-fashioned way.
Marion County was within 5, and Wash County throws it back out to within 8. 8-point lead.
Still a lot of time, John.
Staples, runner, no good. Jolie Loxton on the rebound. Swings the elbows high, and they're going to call another foul. Going to get this one on. Who is that? Staples.
It's going to be on Patience Staples. That is her first.
2.
Is that 2 of them on her?
Yeah, they got her down here for 1 while you were doing the instant replay.
Didn't catch that one. That's her second. So now for the final 4:38 of this
marathon
ball game, we'll be shooting the double bonus of Washington County. To the stripe with Jolene Logston. First shot, no good.
Well, nobody can complain that it's one-sided. 20 fouls for Washington County, 21 for Marion County. No good on the second one. Avery Mattingly, rebound.
How many
fouls against Marley Tennell? She's done so.
Tennell picks up 5, as John said. Fouls out 2 points. Metcalf will check into the lineup for Washington County.
Now it gets to be a game of attrition for Washington County if they keep this up. Staples, no good. Rebounded by Sheckles. She's in a pack and she's in a hurry. Step through, blocking foul.
Fouls going on Marion County's Bridget Ferris, number 2. Bria Sheckles will be at the stripe.
She's been there several times tonight.
First one up and in. Got to hit these, that's for sure. She's hit 5. She is 5 for 6, and we're going to have a timeout. There we go. Timeout on 4. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Timeout on the floor. 4:22 left to go in this game. Washington County leading by 9.
I don't, with the choppiness of the game, you give me a 9-point lead by any team with 4:22 to go, and I'm thinking, okay, you can lock this one in. I don't know.
I wouldn't lock it in.
This one I can't lock in.
It's going to come down to free throws, and if Washington County can continue to hit better, they're going to keep themselves in that position. But now, that's what it's going to come down to. Sheckles will be at the line.
I got some information to pass along. I got some tea.
Shot up, no good. Rebound, Marion County.
They've changed that last foul. That last foul they're going to put for Washington County, they're going to put on Bree Sheckles.
Okay.
So Bree Sheckles has got 3, Newton's got 2. Normally that wouldn't be, a big deal, but it is on this one. In a 3-point basket, Adriana Brown pulls it within 6 with 4 to go, Hal.
Her first points of the night, that big three-pointer by Brown.
Newton, guarded by Brown. Handoff to Sheckles, guarded by Kyra Smith. Got a count but clears it. Medley. Marion County wanted to walk. I didn't see that one. 3:38 to go. Avery Mattingly, the freshman. Good defense. Marion County trying to pressure Washington. Washington County, they're fine to dribble us out and wait for a foul to be called. Basket down to Medley, guarded by Mattingly. Up, no good, but a whistle.
Yeah, she'll go to the stripe for 2.
I think she's cramping again, too.
Yeah, she sure is. Marion County foul on Avery Mattingly. That'll be number 3.
That freshman has come in and played very, very well tonight.
Izzy Medley back at the stripe. I have her 7 for 10.
Oh,
misses everything on that one.
She hit floor.
But the floor. That was the final destination. She'll shoot again.
Hold on. Sorry, Captain Obvious over here.
Oh, there you go.
I tell you what, this Marion County team, again, I'm looking around the stands here, Hal.
Good crowd for Marion County. And Medley, boy, off the mark.
She hit the net on that one.
Yeah, but off the mark. Way, way out on both of those.
And she's smiling about it.
Yeah, not good.
3:21 to go, 39-33. Staples, Smith, corner. Doesn't like it. Gets it back to Adriana Brown. Washington County, 2-3 defense. Avery Mattingly steps up to try to set a screen. Back to Staples. Kyra Smith with a 3, no good. Gets it to Maya Scott. First shot up, no good. And the foul is going to be on Jolie Logston. And guess what?
Scott will go to the stripe.
I think Jolie's going to have 5. Dunzo.
No, I didn't have Jolene with any points tonight.
Which is...
That's unusual.
I don't think she could stay on court long enough to get any rhythm. Maya Scott to the line, something we said a lot in the first half, not much second half.
13 points on the night. Hits the first one. Scott will shoot another.
Just pull it within 4. Unable. Rebounded by Staples. Staples against Medley. No good. Tipped around. Staples comes back up with it, goes back up, and
foul on the floor.
No. Foul on number 3. So that's going to be on Bree Sheckles. That is her 3rd.
You're going to see 4th at the bench.
That's what he
said.
said.
At the press table.
That's what we'll
Still
go with.
A lot of time. 2:52 to go in this one. Patient Staples at the strike.
Couple dribbles. Is that a left-handed shot?
Sure was. Staples got 6 points in this second half. All baskets from the field, which we haven't seen a lot of.
No, I think when we counted up a minute ago, Marion County had what, 8, 9, like field goals?
Talbert, number 44, back in.
Washington County had 12. Makes it a 4-point game. Medley hands off to Sheckles, guarded by Smith. Left side of the floor, reverses her dribble to the middle. Tries to get it down to Medley. Avery Mattingly. I tell you what, Avery Mattingly's come off the bench and she has done a phenomenal job.
Hands been everywhere. She's done a good job.
Kamar Phillips in the building today. Good to see you, man.
It'll be Washington County on the inbounds.
Oh, we got sideline camera back. Watch out now. Medley dribbles out of trouble, gets it to Caitlin Metcalf. One dribble, picks it up. Back to Medley. Washington County just wants to be patient here. Just needs to take care of the basketball. Tough dribble to Sheckles. Step through. She walked.
Extra step. That gives it back to Marion.
I said with 4.5 to go that this game was not over.
It's far from over.
And since then, Marion County's gone on a touch of a run. 3, Brown, no good. Chased down in the corner by Mattingly, but gets it to Medley. Medley, 3-on-1 break. Gets it to Metcalf, up, and got it.
That's a nice job. Unselfish play, gave it to Metcalf for her first 2.
Scott down the middle, steps through, Callie Tabbitt. Foul called.
Yeah, she'll pick up number 3. Going to send Scott to the strike. Man, Scott at the line to shoot 2. Both teams shooting 1 in the bonus. Or the double bonus, I should say.
Yeah, we're done with that 1 in the bonus.
We're done with that 1 in the bonus now. Scott hits the first one. She'll shoot again.
Try to put them within 4 again. And then you can see Marion County's going to bring the pressure up.
Try to make Washington County call for that.
Medley gets the pass in from Newton over the top. Gets it to Sheckles. Sheckles normally pretty sure-handed in this. Kyra Smith, Gardner. Picks her dribbles up. It's going to stay with Washington County. Kyra Smith's another one that is, I don't know what her points look like, but has
her
done
hustle
well.
points are way up there. She's played well tonight. Washington County will have just a minute 46 to go in this one. That's Newton all the way down, right-hander up, missed it. Here's Marion County on the rebound. Here come the Lady Knights. That's Brown. Brown will have it. Pass off the left side to Scott, up and in for 2. Here come the Lady Knights. 41-39 and a timeout. Washington County will take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitLebanonKY.com.
For a lot lot of people, home ownership is a big to-do list item that has to get checked before you feel like you're a grown-up, living your best life. If you're ready to check that box, talk to Derek Brussel at Farmers National Bank. Derek specializes in guiding first-time home buyers, young borrowers, and other newbies toward a responsible, manageable, fulfilling financial future. Visit farmersnational.bank to get in touch. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 402972.
Washington County had the ball on the court, and they're going to be called for steps. They got the ball to Sheckles. Sheckles goes down, and she turns it over. 1:16 to go in this one. So Marion County can tie this one up with a basket, take the lead with a tray. Back on the inside, shot up, blocked underneath by Talbot, and Talbot's going to be fouled. We'll walk to the other end and shoot two with Talbot. Wait for the call there. Foul's going to be on Avery Mattingly, her fourth. So I got a trio of Marion County Lady Knights with 4 fouls. Kaylee Talbot, no points so far tonight. Shooting 2 and misses this one. She'll shoot another. Talbot sets. Shot on its way, missed them both. Rebound by Marion County. Here come the Lady Knights. Left side Staples. Back on to Scott. Scott shot up, no good. Rebound Washington County. Washington County underneath. Jump ball. Possession arrow gives it to Washington County. Commanderettes will have it with 54 seconds to go in this one. Breathing on a little bit of overtime as Medley will have it. Medley through pressure. Backs it back out. Medley waits for the pressure, and now she'll get it. Medley to Sheckles. Sheckles will have it on the far side. 41 seconds to go. Sheckles with the ball, left side Newton. Newton back around. Marion County playing some tough defense. Newton to Sheckles. Sheckles ties up, and we're going to have jump ball or foul. Jump ball. Marion County will have it going the other way. Big play for the Lady Knights, and we're going to have a timeout, Marion County. 30 seconds to go in this one. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game. Well, thanks for tuning in on this Tuesday. You're getting a good one tonight. 30.8 seconds to go in this girls' action. Washington County leading Marion County 41-39. Make sure to like and share this broadcast. If you're on Roku, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Fire TV, thanks for joining us. Wherever you may be watching us this evening. Make sure to chime in if you're on Facebook. We'd like to hear where you're at. This one's going to go down to the wire. Marion County will have it. Let's see what the Lady Knights do here. Looking for a big basket. Down low. Taken away by Washington County. Sheckles with the steal. Sheckles down court. Passes it over the right side to Medley. Medley dry, shot up no good, but she's fouled. Big steal by Washington County. Foul on Marion County. They'll catch this one on Mattingly, and that's her 5th. Mattingly will foul out with 2. And Medley will be at the stripe to shoot 2. Medley has missed her last 4. As a matter of fact, the last 2 didn't even hit the rim. So 2 big free throws for the junior. Medley sets, shot up, missed it. Medley will shoot again. 18.4 seconds to go. Medley. Shot up too hard. Rebound Marion County. Here come the Knights. Lady Knights, I should say. Staples all the way down. Shot up no good, but she is fouled. Foul's going to be on Washington County, and that will be on Newton, and that is her third. Patience Staples at the line to shoot 2. 3 for 6 so far tonight. This one's up. Got it. 41-40. Staples one away from the tie. Staples sets. Shot up. It rolls off there. No good. Tipped around and out of bounds. It's Washington County ball. So Washington County will have it. They got to take care of the ball. They trail, or they lead, I should say, by 1. Medley will have it. Medley quickly fouled. And we'll see what the officials said. I thought they were going to call intentional, but I don't think so. Be Staples, her third. No, that's what they're calling for down here. Coach Sheckles was calling intentionals. But Izzy Medley will be at the stripe. Missed her last 6 in a row. Got to get in the zone on these. First one up and in. That's a nice one. Washington County back up to a 2-point lead. 8.7 seconds to go. Medley will shoot one more. This is a big one. Medley sets, shot up, got it to go. Now timeout Marion County. They trail by 3. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. Well, it's a G&G production. RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground. Well, 8.7 seconds remaining. Izzy Medley hits 2 big free throws. Makes it 43-40. John Graves, you tell me no school tomorrow in Marion County? He got his mic live. I think that's what he said.
I just caught wind. No school, NTI in Marion County. Call was made 15 minutes ago.
Thank you, buddy. So no school in Washington or Marion County tomorrow. There's your G&G on demand. Thank you, Johnny. I think everybody right now from Marion County is wondering who's going to hit this big 3. 8.7 seconds. Might be better off Washington County could foul him down low. Let's see what Scott will do. That's who I'd have handle the ball. Scott brings it down. Off the left side. 3 ball on the way. No good. Rebound Washington County. Medley will have it and that'll do it. Marion County will fall by 3. It's Washington County 43, Marion County 40. Keep it right here. Post-game activities in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
If you want to live here and live in a nice subdivision on a golf course, you can live in it. If you want to live here, have a baby farm out in the country, you can have it here. You want to buy land to hunt, fish, and do that? We have it all right here in Marion County.
You can be whatever you want to in Marion County.
So financial advantages, huge. The beauty, the people. I mean, it all seems like cliches, but oh my gosh, it's the truth.
Final score in girls action, it was a win for Washington County over Marion County by 3, 43-40. Time now for your Visit Lebanon KY postgame show and our Salt River RCC Power Players of the Game. Let's go down the court to John Graves. John?
Thank you. I'm going to start with Coach because I think he's still a little jacked up here. Coach, first time you've beat Marion County, how's it feel?
Man, I don't even know. I don't even have the words for it, man. Like, I'm just here. I'm really happy for my girls, though. Like, they deserve this.
Had a game that you tried to put 4 quarters together. You put 3 and 3 quarters and a little bit together. Almost let it get away.
Man, I'm telling you, we have a tendency to lose our mind from time to time, but I'm still proud of the way we played. We executed a lot of stuff that I wanted in front of the beginning of the game plan, but we still need to work on them little things to tighten everything up.
Izzy Medley had a good game. What does her leadership mean on the floor?
Everything. Even though she's a jerk sometimes and tries to throw the game away, but that's all right though. She's like Marley. She's the heart and soul. She's a leader. She gives us everything. You really can't explain it.
Well, I'm gonna get her to explain it. I'll get you in the locker room. Izzy, anytime you can beat Marion County, it just got to feel a little better.
Oh yeah, this is probably one of the first times I've beat them in any sport.
What's it mean to do it in front of this home crowd?
It's great. We had audience in the 4th quarter. They decided to cheer for us.
Well, they're still learning too. It's cold outside. They come in late. Cramps early in that game. Got to get some stretches and some pickle juice in.
Yes, sir. I don't know what happened there, but I'm glad it happened there instead of while I was running.
Yeah, that a girl. Izzy Medley is our Salt River Electric Power Player of the Game. We'll get her in the locker room. Back up to you, Hal.
Thank you, John. As we get ready for some of the Marion County post game, we're going to go on and take a look at some of our stats during this Visit Lebanon KY post game show. We'll see if our Farmers National Bank can give you a look at the stats. Compliments of our friend Lucas Ross, the boss. Again, a ball game that was, it's not your prettiest game, but nevertheless, it was a game that came out and Washington County comes up with a 3-point victory. We'll take a look at the scoring while we get those stats up for you. First of all, for Washington County, led in all scoring by Izzy Medley, 17 points. 12 for Bria Sheckles. No points on the night for Jolie Logston, but she played. 9 points for Newton. 2 points on the night for Metcalf, 2 for Tennell, and 3 points for Emma Kokenauer. For Marion County this evening, led in all scoring by Maya Scott, had 18 points, 13 points for Patience Staples. She had a really good game. 3 points by Adriana Brown, 2 points by McCroskey, a point each for Kyra Smith and Craig, and 2 points for Avery Mattingly. Here's your stats from Ross the Boss. As you can tell, not a great shooting half by either team. Marion County just a little worse than Washington County. Shot 10 for 52, 19%. Terrible from the field. Washington County only 32% overall. Free throws helped for Washington County, 17 for 34, 19 for 34 for Marion County. They shot well from the charity stripe. Fouls about the same. Rebounds about the same. Turnovers about the same. I don't know if you can blame anybody on this one, win or lose, but it was a win for Washington County by 3 over Marion County. That is Ross the Ball stats. They are powered by the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. We'll see if our folks can jump us into the Elizabethtown Community Technical College in Springfield. Smart Play of the Game. ECTC, a proud sponsor of G&G Productions, and they bring you the Smart Play of the Game. We'll see who they go with this evening. So here's your Smart Play of the Game, brought to you by ECTC. How about Medley? Kicks it back out to Sheckles for the 3. Nails it. And that's your Smart Play of the Game, brought to you by Elizabethtown Community Technical College in Springfield. Washington County girls win by 3. We're only 15 minutes away from boys action. We'll be jumping to that in just a moment. More post-game brought to you by Visit Lebanon KY in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Hey son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm gonna own a dealership one day.
All right, I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky, we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
Well, it saved us, the hassle of loading our cars up. We had a van and it was able to hold all our luggage and just kept us from having to keep our car at the airport and paying an extra fee. It saved us and just everything. It was just a great experience. It took a lot of stress off waiting to get your car when you got off the airplane. It was just good, just a smooth experience.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Welcome to downtown Springfield, Kentucky, where history comes alive in the heart of the historic Main Street District. A proud member of the National Registry and a nationally accredited Kentucky Main Street program, Springfield is preserving its rich heritage through economic vitality, design, organization, and promotion. See Jill Reed, Springfield Main Street Director, and discover why Springfield is the place where history meets progress. Springfield Main Street, preserving the past, building the future.
We're fixing to warm you up. We're about 12 minutes away from the tip-off of Marion County and Washington County. Oh, it's going to be a dandy one. Marion County coming in 10-7. Washington County 7-8. Oh, it's a border war. This is the Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show. Let's go to our coach's pregame show. Washington County first, John Graves. Don't know how you did it. Let's go down to John.
Thank you, Hal. I looked at Stevie and I said, "You ready to do the pregame show?" And he said, "Hey, can I sub somebody?" And I said, "Well, Coach, it's your team." And he gave us Mr. Marlis Scott. First thing I'm going to ask you is this. Have you ever pulled for Washington County in this game?
No, I always been for Marion. No, first time though.
But you pulling for the Commanders tonight?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So you've been with Washington County on the coaching staff tonight. What do you all have to do well to get a win?
Just run them off the three-point line. Make them shoot contested jump shots, rebound the ball, and just handle the pressure. We do them things what the game plan coach gave us. I think we'll be fine.
What do you expect out of Marion County tonight?
To get up, and it's a rivalry game, so that we expect them to be hype, ready to go. So just handle the first couple of minutes, then be normal basketball.
Dang, he just walk up here like it's nothing. Now, go back to your playing days. You put this jersey on. What does this game mean as a player?
It means everything. As soon as you get the schedule, that's the game you circle. You circle this in the Townsville and the Tyler County, so it's a rivalry. You always circle these games.
You remember what your record was against Washington County?
Yeah, we're 4-0.
4-0. Listen, he knows. You don't think this game What year did you graduate?
2000.
Look, he's been out for 25 years, and he knows his record against this game. You know this means. Hey, Coach, good job.
Thank you.
Marta Scott, assistant coach here at Washington County, back up to you.
Yeah, you don't think this is an important game? Boy, they're rolling in here, John. We're about 10 minutes away from Marion County and Washington County. How about we jump into it with Marion County's coach? This is a top-notch guy. Matthew Thomas has just done a wonderful job since he's taken the helm at Marion County and the boys program. He's on the court with John Graves right now.
Thanks, Al. And I concur. Matthew Thomas, you are a top-notch guy, and you got a team that's they're finding their own and getting into their top-notch.
Yeah, we played pretty good this year. You know, we came out, won some early. We dropped 2 to Hart and Adair last week, 2 physical teams. But, you know, schedule gets tougher this time of year, and we're going to have to find ways to do it.
What do you expect out of Washington County tonight?
You know, they've done very well this year. You know, they lost some pieces last year, of course, with the mass exodus, but you could tell guys like McAvoy that's been banging with Baker over the last few years, you know, he's a load to handle inside. You know, they're going to try to slow it down some, play a lot of 2-3, play a lot of zone, and then force feed the post, but hopefully we'll come out ready to play.
Who are the Marion County Knights? What do you expect out of your team tonight?
You know, we may be a little shorthanded. I don't know yet. We sent one through warm-ups. I don't know if he's going to go, but you know, we're going to get up a lot of threes, try to play in transition, and, you know, have a lot of fun.
Mark Pope basketball?
Absolutely. Yeah, we actually last year before we started doing a lot of the action, so it's fun.
All right, Coach, we'll catch you post-game.
All right, thank you.
Matthew Thomas, head coach of these Knights, had to step up. He's got to get into that. How I'm going to send it up, and I'm being told that I'm going to ask you to bring it back down as we'll have Maya Scott here in a minute.
Sounds good, John. We'll be coming back to you with that in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. Well, it's a G&G production. At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the grocery. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, you know, going in and out. They're good teams. They're good teams that come pick you up there on time and everything.
Well, before we jump into it with the boys, we do want to finish up our girls, and John has been able to catch up with our player of the game for Marion County after Washington County comes up with a 43-40 victory over Marion County in girls action. Let's go back down the floor to John. John?
Thanks, Al. Tough loss tonight. Just hard to get any kind of rhythm in a game like that.
Yeah, we didn't really play good. We missed a lot of shots.
Still trying to, first year with this coach, trying to figure it out. Do you like your progress that your team's making?
Yeah, we started off good, but now we're we're not here really. We're not making shots, nothing.
So as a senior, this is your year. What are you going to do to kind of help bring that leadership into the locker room?
I really got to start talking to everyone, picking everyone's heads up, just making sure everyone's in the game before the game.
All right, good job. So new thing this year, haven't got one of those. That goes on your Letterman jacket, something a little cool, 3D graphics to get that put on for you.
Thank you.
Maya Scott, our player of the game. Coach, not the outcome you wanted, but you got to like the fight that she gives you every night.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She's one thing about Maya. She's going to come out day in, day out. She's going to give you 110%. She plays hard every game. So
tough to get any kind of rhythm in a game like that.
Yes, sir. So I've got to make shots. Missed a lot of easy layups. Shot 19% from the field goal. So got to make shots. You got to make free throws also. So you got to do those things to win a ball game.
Don't know if you know this or not. Marion County's out of school tomorrow. Gives you time to practice, and you got a tough E-Town team tomorrow night.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we got a makeup game against E-Town tomorrow. So, see what happens. Like I told the girls, pick your head up. It's another day. We got to go out ready to play. Once we get some discipline installed and they start believing in themselves, you'll see a big difference.
Coach, appreciate it. Get you to that locker room. Back to you, Hal.
Thank you, John. Again, in girls action, it was Washington County over Marion County 43-40. We got to jump into it with the lads. Keep it right here. More pregame as we're only 5 minutes and 20 seconds away from the tip-off of Marion County and Washington County. Keep it right here. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. Well, it's a G&G production.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
For everything you need to keep your home and property in great shape, stop by Wright Implement this week. We have chainsaws, blowers, and line trimmers from Steel, long-lasting quality mowers, gators, small tractors and generators from John Deere, Honda mowers and generators, and so much more for your home and property. Check out the latest John Deere clothing and toys for the kids. Online at wrightimp.com. With 15 locations throughout Kentucky and southern Indiana, we are the home place. Wright Implement.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
The Springfield Presbyterian Church, a family of believers whose purpose is to glorify God by loving Him and making Jesus Christ known in word and deed. Springfield Presbyterian Church, 140 East Main Street in Springfield. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Gray. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Well, we're back here at Washington County High School. John Graves, how good. Longest girls game I've done in a while. And but if you're a Washington fan, you like it. 43-40 was your final. Now the gym is packing in. And We got a boys game, and boy, it should be a dandy.
We got to huddle up together just to get warm in here. Oh, yeah, we're going to have a dandy one. Coming up here this evening, Marion County and Washington County, we again say it doesn't matter if it's basketball, football, or pickleball. It's all competition. It doesn't even matter if we went over and got our wives in Marion County. We're outlaws when we cross that county line in a game like this. At least the next 4 quarters of play, John.
My wife has lived in Washington County longer than she lived in Marion County.
My wife has too, but
Yeah.
forget it. Eugene Campbell will tell you, forget it, forget it, forget it.
Let's go to the floor. Jackson Graves, PA, here at Washington County High School. Take it away, Jackson.
Washington County High School for high school basketball action. Your tonight's game is against the visiting Marion County Knights and your Washington County Commanders. Let's get the starting lineups first for the visiting Marion County Knights. At guard, a junior, number 3, Christian Rucker. At guard, a senior, number 4, Rashad Brown. At forward, a senior, number 10, Marcus Votal. At guard, number 12, Jaden Newby. And at forward, a sophomore, number 23, Gabriel Washington. Head coach, Matthew Thomas. And now the starting lineups for your Washington County Commanders. At guard, a 6'1" junior, number 3, John Tate Smith. At guard, a 6'2" junior, number 10, Lance Coulter. At guard, a 6'1" senior, number 20, Camden Abel. At guard, a 6'5" junior, number 30, Evan McAvoy. And at forward, a 6'3" senior, number 35, Jacob Cochran. Associate coaches, Elton Scott, Morris Scott, Terry James, Hunter Glasscock. Head coach, Stephen Woodson.
Starting lineups brought to you by River of Life. Join them on Sunday mornings, 8-10 a.m. 10 a.m. service is live on Facebook. You can watch it just like you're watching a game. 1250 Highway 555 in Springfield. We appreciate your sponsorship. Washington County, home white, gold. Washington County across the chest, outlined in blue numbers. Marion County in a charcoal gray, white numbers, Knights in script across their chest. And with the call, my guy, my friend, Halby.
Newbie McAvoy kicking in the backcourt. Washington County will, and the Commanders will have it. Meant by that man-to-man by Marion County. Left to right on your screen. A quick tip, a quick steal by Marion County. Nope, out of bounds it'll go. Rucker with quick hands out there on JT.
Christian Rucker is the smallest player on this floor, but he doesn't know that.
He's a player. He'll be all over John Tate tonight.
He's been fun to watch play, just a junior.
Washington County off the right side, Abel. Abel will have it. Abel with the ball. Again, man-to-man by Marion County. Abel from the charity stripe, thought about it, now kicks it down low. That's McAvoy. McAvoy, the shot, the point, the basket, and one.
He's going right at his chest, and he's not lowering it. He's staying square, so they're going to give it to him. Foul's going to be on number 10, Marcus Votal. That'll be his first, team first, and that's going to send McAvoy to the line. We're Hal on the year. He is a 65% free throw shooter.
Yeah, we haven't talked much about the bigs, but McAvoy, one of the bigs, has to have a big game tonight. Misses the free throw, tipped around. Marion County will have it. They had it, lost it, scrambled for it. It's a jump ball. It is.
It's going to go to Marion County. Jacob Cochran. And, this is a second or third game in a row we've seen Washington County. Jacob Cochran comes out fired up.
Marion County on the inbounds. That's going to be Newby as he'll inbounds it. Off the right side to Washington. Washington to Newby. Newby to Washington. Marion, it looks like Washington County a little bit man-to-man. Washington on the far side. He's down a dribble. Falls back around. Now he'll get it to Rucker. Back to Washington. Moving over the right side to Newby. Now back down low to Votal. Marion County moving the ball well. Brown will have it. Brown, a little skip pass. Right side kicked out of bounds. It's going to be, I think it's going to still be Marion County basketball. We'll keep you updated with the score. It is 2-0. Washington County with the lead. We'll get all that squared away for you in just a moment. If you follow my lead, I like to call the score anyway. Brown on the inbounds, just like in my radio days, to Washington. Top of the key, they'll go to Rucker. Rucker will have it. Now left side he'll go. Finds the way to Washington. Back. He'll go again to Rucker. Rucker with the lead over to Brown. Brown back to Rucker. Thought about the three. Instead off the left side to Washington for a three. Missed it. Tipped around. Rebound Marion County. Rucker. 3-ball on the way. Missed it. Rebound Washington County. McAvoy has it. Over to Abel. Abel, a tray up and got it. Big time three. Let's watch it again. It's a 5-0 lead for Washington County, John.
I'll take you through it. Top left hand of your screen. Live action down on the bottom. Camden Abel, 3-point shot. Tickles the net. Trying to find his stroke.
Marion County moving it back around now. You better believe they can hit the threes. Washington, he's a big 3-point shooter. Rucker, he can hit it. As Rucker has it far side. Back to Washington. Washington County, a little timid 2-3 zone. Down low, Rucker. Rucker underneath, reverse layup.
I got to watch that one again.
I like that one.
Boy, instant replay. I like it when my guy, Christian Rucker, goes down low. Ball goes up top. Reverses, backdoor cut. He's not scared of Evan McAvoy down there.
5-2, Washington County. McAvoy up, no good. A foul before the shot. Foul on Marion County.
That's going to be on Votal. That's his second. That's going to quickly get off the bench. Noah Spalding, a player that we saw tangle up last year. I tell you what, Noah Spalding has put on some size in that weight room.
He's a big.
Last year.
McAvoy will have it off the right side. Finds Coulter, the drive, shot up, not a good one. Rebound underneath by Marion County. Here come the Knights. Down court to kick off the right side. A three up by Brown, nails it.
Tie ball game.
Tied up at 5-all. 5:30 to go in the first. Abel back down court. Abel back around. Crossover. Looking for Coulter. He'll have to come and get it. Marion County man to man. Sticky. Over to Smith. Finds Abel. Abel on the fake. Had it, lost it. Puts it up now. Left side. Jumper, no good. Rebound. Marion County. Now Coulter has it. But a foul underneath. They're going to be an offensive foul call.
Yeah, they're going to call Jacob Cochran with that. That's going to be his first, team first. Just a little battling down there.
Oh, always battling in a game like this. On the inbounds, Washington straight away. Left side finds Newby. Back to Washington. Washington, he was a fabulous freshman. He's a super sophomore. Jumper up and in. He can shoot.
He can fill it up quickly.
7-5 Marion County with a 2-point lead.
And a 7-0 run.
4:39 to go in the first period of play. Coulter. Coulter back around. Straight down the lane. Layup no good. Block underneath by Newby. Here we go, left side, Brown. A whistle and a foul.
Jacob Cochran made a play on the ball, but I think he was trying to send a signal on that one. Is he going to get his second foul?
No easy layup. He'll pick up his second.
And the referees are talking about something. They're going to call it intentional.
Call intentional foul. I don't know about that one that early in the game.
He went for the ball, and Coach Woodson over talking to Coach Hale, and I'm watching it. It was aggressive, but he went straight for the ball.
Brown will be at the line. Thanks, guys, for getting our scoreboard back up and going. First shot up, no good by Brown.
Woodson's still arguing this over here with Coach Hale.
And I think he's got an argument there.
I think so, too. I understand why they called it.
Next shot up, bottom.
And they may have been trying to set a tone here of what they're going to allow, especially after Cochran had a pretty rough tackle down here on the other end. I think they're just trying to make sure they keep control of things.
Not an easy foul, that's for sure. Number 4, Xavier King, a junior, will check in for Washington County. Marion County had the ball after the intentional. They'll have it back with Washington. Washington will have it, pulls it back out center court. Washington, a little crossover, able to find Rucker. Back to Washington, now to Newby. To Washington for another three. Missed it.
If you don't contest
a rebound.
If you don't contest it, Marion County is going to, they'll shoot wide open threes.
4 minutes to go in this first quarter. Coulter, jumper, a three, nails it.
He don't care if they're contested or not. He's going to shoot them.
That'll catch you up quick. Knotted up at 8-all. Rucker gets it to Washington. Washington down court. Washington will have it. Back over to the big fella, Spalding. Now to Rucker. Washington County, they're allowing Marion County to shoot some of them long shots at 2-3 zone. I wouldn't give Washington too much. Washington, cross court, dangerous pass. Coulter had it, lost it, picked up by Brown. Brown drives, nice layup.
And a good decision by Evan McAvoy. High basket IQ, doesn't need to do a foul there.
Yeah, Brown's a nice ball player. 10-8. Marion County by 2. Abel down court.
I like the energy Marion County's got early in this game.
Abel to McAvoy. McAvoy to Abel. Abel backs it back out. Now to Smith. Smith the lob down to McAvoy and a whistle and a foul.
We're going to get Noah Spalding on this one, his first team third. Entering the game for Marion County, Julius Jones, number 0, and number 1, Nate Wright. They're going to give number 20, number 12, Jaden Newby come out, and Christian Rucker.
McAvoy, got it.
Oh, how dangerous is he if he can step out and hit an 18-footer?
He's got 4 points, knotted up at 10-all. Here comes Marion County with Brown. Brown's a good ball player. Over to Washington. Washington back around, still 2-3 zone by Washington County. Down low, no shot. They'll kick it back out. That's going to go to Brown. Brown back on the inside, finds Spalding. Spalding puts it up, can't connect. McAvoy rebound. Up to Smith. Smith down court. Crossover in the lane, going to be caught up, and he's going to be fouled. They're going to catch, I think, Wright on that one. We'll wait for the official call.
You were correct, sir. It's like you've done a couple of these.
Just 1 or 2 in 35 years. I'm like an old piece of furniture, though.
I was 11.
Except when you sit me on the porch, I don't like weather like this.
No, I don't like weather like this, whether you're on the front porch or inside.
It don't make any difference. McAvoy missed this one. Rebound underneath by Jones. Here's Washington. Trying to go to Spalding. Kicked by Washington County. It'll be Marion County basketball. Good first quarter of play, I'm sorry.
Excellent first quarter play. This is what we expected. If you're pulling for Washington, give me a heart. If you're pulling for Marion, give me a like. If you care, hit the share.
Brown on the inbounds finds Washington. So Gabriel Washington down court. Little spin move, backs it out. He can hit it. 3 on the way. Nails it. I told you.
Like that? Like just shoot it and it goes in?
Yeah, just shoot it and it'll go in. Yeah, bingo, bango. He got that 3. 13-10. Marion by 3. Here's Smith to McAvoy. Oh, nice give to Abel. Abel got away with the walk, I think, but he'll get it back. Thought about the 3. Goes to Coulter. Good defense by Marion County. Coulter will back it out. Finds McAvoy. Now Coulter. 3 steps called.
Yep. They're going to call every other walk, I think, is what they're going to do tonight.
Marion County on the inbounds. Jones will kick it in.
Some of these Marion County players and coaches were in the building last night watching Washington County play against Hart.
Washington picked up by Keene. Finds Jones. Left corner to right. And almost a steal by Keene, but Washington gets it. Now off the right corner, a 3 by Brown, no good. Coulter will get the rebound. Here's Abel. Abel down court, house of fire. Abel in the paint, low, high, no good, but I think he was tipped out of bounds. Abel thinks he was fouled on that one.
Checking in for Washington County is going to be Lane Mattingly. First time we see the 6'1 junior. He's going to give Lance Coulter a little extra time on the timeout. Xavier Keene for Washington County, you can see his confidence getting better every game.
McAvoy in the paint, one-on-one with Spalding, steps called.
And that side of the gym didn't like it.
Yeah, Spalding did a nice job on McAvoy that time. Gave him some pressure. Jones had to chase it down. So he goes back to Washington, knocked out of bounds. Nice job in there by Washington County's Mattingly.
Lane arguing the fact that he knocked the ball out. He said he didn't do that. Christian Rucker checks in. Juju Jones comes out. You know how you know it's a big game, how you see people in a gym that you don't normally see on a regular ball game night. So you know the game big.
Rucker back to Washington. Left side he'll go, finds Brown. Brown drives, lays it up in. Nice job.
And they've noticed that McAvoy's not going to contest anything at the rim this early in the game, and they're going to he's going to let him go.
Brown's got 8 of the 15. Here's Smith all the way down. Shot up no good, but he's fouled by Spalding.
Yep, that's going to be Spalding's second. And checking in for Marion County is going to be Melvin James, the sophomore, after the free throws from John Tate Smith. And this is another Marion County, we said this about the girls, deep bench. They go all the way out to the concession stand there.
Smith first shot up in there.
James is going to give Spalding a break.
Melvin James, he's a tall sophomore.
He is. Look at those shoes. I'm jealous.
Yeah, you got them.
I don't have any pink ones. I'm going to work on that.
Shoes like that, you're a ball player. Get out of my way. I'm here to play. Washington in the paint. Puts it up. No good. Rebound underneath. Washington County will come up with it. That's Abel to Smith. Back to Abel. Right side, Keene. Baseline move underneath. Reverse. Too hard. Rebound underneath by Marion County, but a whistle on a foul.
Foul's going to be on Xavier Keene. That's going to be his first, just team third for Washington County. And checking in for Marion County is going to be Eli Washington. Junior's going to come in, and he is going to give Rashad Brown a break. For Washington County, let's put Macho De Leon in to give Camden Abel a break. And Alex Taylor is trying to get his shirt off, and I think he's going to try to check in. And nope, not this time.
14.8 seconds to go. Washington will let it roll. He'll pick it back up. Back over left side, Rucker, left corner. Back to go to Eli Washington for a 3, no good. Rebound Washington County. Mattingly will have it. He'll put a shot up. 3, no good. And that'll do it for the first quarter of play, John. Marion County by 4.
Marion County 15, Washington County 11. Second quarter upcoming. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
For a lot of people, home ownership is a big to-do list item that has to get checked before you feel like you're a grown-up, living your best life. If you're ready to check that box, talk to Derek Brussel at Farmers National Bank. Derek specializes in guiding first-time home buyers, young borrowers, and other newbies toward a responsible, manageable, fulfilling financial future. Visit farmersnational.bank to get in touch. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 402972.
Back here at Washington County High School, 15-11, your score, Sale with Hell scoreboard. How would you paint them a picture? Paint me a Birmingham.
Well, Rashawn Brown led all scorer for Marion County with 8 points. McAvoy with 4. Just a good first quarter of play. Marion County up by 4. Birmingham's got about 4 inches of snow, so I'm not going to paint you too much more than that, I guess.
So it looked like it did outside.
And Pensacola getting 6 inches of snow.
What do you do if you let, you don't have a jacket in Pensacola, Florida?
Well, I know I've been down Orange Beach, and it is not a place I'd want to be with 6 inches of snow.
No one's saying just look weird.
They heat that much anyway?
I don't think so.
Low high, no good, but fouled.
Foul's going to be on Jaden Newby, his first, team first. I got on Twitter a minute ago, or X, or whatever they call it. It's Twitter to me. Seeing snow at the beach was weird.
It was. Camden Abel at the stripe shooting 2. Gets the first one.
I guess it's just the new norm.
I know I was at Orange Beach in December, and the storm hit up north, but it never came to the south. But it's Not a place to be if there's bad weather out there. Second one up, no good by Abel.
And part of them had a blizzard warning today.
I know. It's miserable. New Orleans.
Houston had 3 inches of snow.
Tired of the snow and ice. Already tired of it. Washington, a 3. No good. Rebound, Smith. No sense in complaining about it.
No, we can't control it.
Can't control it. Smith. Oh, to McAvoy. Nice job. McAvoy drive, shot up and in. But they're going to call an offensive foul on him.
The difference between that one and the one that he had earlier is he lowered his shoulder on that one. And earlier he didn't.
Marion County on the inbounds. Washington will pick it up. Washington off the left side finds Newby. Back to Washington. Now they'll go right over to Rucker. Rucker a 3, no good. Rebound though underneath. Nice job by Marcus Votal. He's back in there. Votal, he's a big muscular guy. Look at him.
Big dude.
Number 10. Votal. Right side he'll go. Rucker. Back over to Washington. To Brown. Jumper on the way by Newby. Nails it. Nice job.
I see what Coach Thomas is doing with his team. They shoot the ball extremely well.
They're shooters. Marion by 5. Smith, back down court. Smith will have it. Looks left to Coulter, just throws it away. Bad turnover.
Yep, just tried to. I think he went to throw when he went to throw that one. He saw Newby come through there toward the end and just kind of let it go a little wider than he wanted to.
Yeah, Newby to Washington. Washington will bring it straight away. 6:27 to go in the first half. Votal. Back to Washington. Now over to Rucker. Rucker, he'll take a 3 like that. Right side Newby, 3 on the way, no good. Rebound underneath, Washington County's Abel. Abel to Coulter. Coulter all the way down, goes up, no good, no foul. Ball pops loose. Scramble for it. Jump ball, maybe?
Yep, jump ball, Marion County ball.
Yes. Boy, there was a lot of scrapping going on in that one, John Boy.
Yes, it was. I'm going to give my guys in the trailer another shout-out real quick. It is 6 degrees. Feels like 4. They're in a trailer. It's insulated. It's got a heater, but it doesn't work real well at 6. Caden Garrett is going to come in for Washington County. He's going to replace Lane Mattingly.
Where's number 23?
So if you're on Facebook or YouTube, everybody can give my guys out in the trailer a heart. Warm
Newby
thoughts and hot prayers.
To Washington, there you go. Oh, nice give and go. That's Newby underneath. Puts it up, no good. Rebound by Coulter. Nice job. Or excuse me, by Smith. Smith to Abel. Abel from the charity stripe. Puts it up, missed it. Tipped around. Smith puts it up and in. Counted and 1. Watch that one again, John.
I sure will. You get the foul. I got the replay. Bone Dental instant replay. Shot. 15-footer by Abel, no good. Smith corrals the rebound, goes up strong, and gets the basket.
Gabriel Washington will pick up his first. John Tate Smith at the stripe for a 3-pointer the old-fashioned way. Can't connect.
Not today.
Saved by Coulter into Abel. Abel to Coulter from 10. No good. Rebound underneath by Newby and a hold the phone a whistle.
Foul on Lance Coulter, his first. Team second of the quarter. Juju Jones is coming back in for Marion County. Clock's running. They don't like it.
So they're going to reset the clock. So 17-14 is your score. Washington County trailing Marion County by 3.
Not 50-27. They're resetting the scoreboard here.
So they'll reset the scoreboard here.
Clock didn't run. Should be 5:27.
There you go.
We gave them a little help.
There you go, John.
That's why I go talk to referees before the game so that they trust me. Only people in the world trust me wear stripes.
There you go. You got that going for you anyway.
I got to have some group.
Lot over the left side. Brown will have it. Brown finds Jones. Back to Washington. Washington finds Jones. Jones drives. Back outside. It's taken away. Garrett will have it. Now to Coulter. Coulter finds McAvoy. Back to Smith. Smith inside. Shot up. No good.
Didn't get his feet under him.
Here we go with Rucker all the way down. Shot up, no good. Loose ball. Smith will have it. Smith to Abel. Abel backs it out. Abel, rainbow three. No good. Marion County with the rebound. That's Washington.
He shot that from East Texas.
Well, yeah, you better believe it. He was way out there. Washington down court. Right side. Finds Brown. Brown's been pretty quiet this second quarter. Brown will have it. Skip pass to Washington for a three. Yes, no. I thought he had the right line on it.
Too.
Missed it. Boy, he had a nice shot on that.
Line was right.
Rebound, yeah, rebound Washington County. Boy, he had a right line on it. Here's Abel. Jumper. No good. Washington County's cold, too. Garrett had it, but I think it went out of bounds. I don't know, but yes, they're going to say Jones touched it last.
Checking in for Marion County is going to be number 1, Nate Wright. He is going to replace number 23, Gabriel Washington. Votall's going to come out, and he's going to be picked up by Noah Spalding. Noah Spalding is playing with 2 fouls.
Left side, Smith. No good. Jones reels it in. Jones down court. Left side, finds Brown. Brown will back it back out.
He
Brown to Jones.
He ran in Camden, able to stop.
Back over to Rucker. Rucker will have it. Rucker back out here, goes center court now in the paint. Oh, nice give to Jones up and in. Watch that one again,
please.
John. Jones his first 2.
Bowen Dendel instant replay as Rucker gets in the middle of the lane, top left-hand corner. And a nice little slide pass to Juju Jones, up and in. Timeout on the floor, we'll do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Back here at Washington High School, I got to give a thank you to somebody, Hal.
Yeah, go ahead.
We needed an extra camera person tonight, and I called Gracie, and I said, Gracie, can you come over here? She said, I got 2 more eyebrows to do, eyelashes, and then I'll run over there. And then, so she finished work, and she ran over and helped us out tonight. So, Gracie, Daddy loves you, and thank you, honey.
Gracie, we will always be number 2 because you, my dear, are number 1. We love Gracie.
Takes a village.
And there's a snap away off the left side by Rucker. Boy, Rucker went after it, saved it in, but Smith gets it back. Now Abel a 3. No good. Rebound underneath by Jones.
He went hard into that.
Jones throws it away. McAvoy has it up to Abel. Abel down court. Right side, King out of reach, out of bounds. King wasn't ready.
Just he was drifting more toward the corner and didn't react to the play.
Marion by 5. We're approaching 3 minutes to go in the first half of play.
Stay with us. Halftime Farmers National Bank halftime report with Lucas Ross, the boss.
Oh, my. He'll be all over this one. How about Wright a 3? No good. Tip up, will roll. No good. I know that Jaden Newby got a hand on that, but a whistle on a foul.
Interesting to see who they call the foul on. That's going to be McAvoy. That's going to be his second, team third. Now I'm interested to see who they put at the line because, again, it was a bunch of Marion County Knights had their hands on that one.
Yeah, they're going to go and put Jaden Newby at the stripe. Newby with 2 points. Shooting 2. First one bottom.
55% on the year. This is only his 10th and 11th free throw on the year.
Junior. He's just a nice, well-rounded ball player. This is the second one. Rebound Washington County. Here's John Tate.
Marion County not a team that goes to the line a bunch.
Smith straight away. Skip pass over to Coulter. Coulter will have it now to Abel. Oh, down low McAvoy, just a little too low. Turnover gives it to Marion. Back with Rucker the other way. Rucker, slice, dice, puts it up, no good. Rebound underneath, McAvoy takes it away.
Dang, he's strong.
Yeah, he's got a bushel basket full of rebounds here in this first half. Over to Abel. Abel throws it away. Mindless turnovers by Washington County. Got to take care of the ball, though, John. We know that.
Yeah, low-scoring game probably helps Washington County, but you've got to take care of the basketball.
Rucker on the far side. Skip pass thrown away to McAvoy. I'm sure Matthew Thomas saying the same thing.
Yep,
take care of the ball.
He's going to get Rucker out.
McAvoy has it smacked away. Now over to Abel for a three. Misses it. Rebound underneath by Jones. Jones will have it. Got away with a walk. Maybe. Wright will have it now over to Rucker.
Those orange shoes just make it look like he's moving so fast.
He does move fast. Three ball by Wright. No good. Rebound underneath. That's going to be Coulter. Coulter down court. Puts up a three. Off balance. No good. Washington County shooting is going to be very poor in this first half of play.
We're going to foul on Marion County's number 1, Nate Wright. That's going to be his second. Team third.
John, you got a mass amount of substitutions coming in now.
Lane Mattingly come in for Washington County. In for Marion County. I see number 4, Rashad Brown, come in. He's going to come in for Juju Jones. Let me see. That's the only one I saw.
Abel will have it. $1:15 to go in the first half. Abel drives, jumper, got it.
High off that glass.
Abel with 6.
And he can fill it up. He had 35 against E-Town earlier this year.
Marion by 4. Left side, 3 ball by Newby, no good. Rebound Wright puts it up and in.
Man knew what to do with it, and timeout. Marion County will do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. Is a G&G production.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Back here at Washington County High School, Hal Good, John Graves. I want to thank all of our crew here tonight. Jeremy Gifford on the floor cam. Gracie Graves up there on top. Out in the frozen tundra of the G&G Mobile Studio is Matt Smith and Sean Allen. Stay with us at the RLM halftime report. I've got some breaking news of my own that I'm going to break at the half, Hal.
He'll have the RLM Underground halftime report.
Party.
John will take you through it, 53 seconds.
Party in the USA.
They didn't want to stop the music. They wanted to keep going. They're rocking here tonight.
Good crowd to rock
for the
with.
whiteout.
Band's here.
No school tomorrow in Marion nor Washington. We can pass that along for you.
I got to work, though. You got to work?
I'm going to work. I got stuff going tomorrow. Here's Abel to Coulter. 3 ball on the way. No good. Washington County's from the field not well tonight. Rebound Keene into Abel, up and in. Abel's done a pretty nice job.
He has had a good game.
8 points. 22-18, Marion County. Look for Marion County to take this last shot. Yeah, Matthew Thomas saying, let's just hold it out there.
7 points is all that's been scored by each team in this quarter.
Brown to Washington. They're just going back and forth. I think I'd let Washington take it. Let's see what they'll do here. Wright has it on the far side. Wright to Washington. Washington thought about it. Drives in the paint. Back out to Wright. Wright will put it up. 3 on the way. Got it. Bingo, bango. Big 3 by Wright.
That's how you end the quarter. First half complete. 25-18 your score. Stay with us. RLM halftime report upcoming. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
The Springfield Presbyterian Church, a family of believers whose purpose is to glorify God by loving Him and making Jesus Christ known in word and deed. Springfield Presbyterian Church, 140 East Main Street in Springfield. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snap, snap, snappy tomato pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy tomato pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza.
I'm ready for a snappy tomato pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Back here at Washington County High School, it's halftime. Marion County leads 25-18, low-scoring affair. First, we'll take a look at scoring. First for Washington County, John Tate Smith with 3. 3 for Lance Coulter. 8 points, Camden Abel. 4 for Evan McAvoy. For Marion County, a little bit more widespread on the scoring. 2 points, Julius Juju Jones. 5 for Nate Wright. 2 for Christian Rucker. 2 for Rashad Brown. 3, Jaden Newby, and 5 for Gabriel Washington. All of those come in the first quarter play. So that is a look at your stats or your scoring, courtesy of Hal Good. He keeps that, I don't. And do we have the scoring update for, there we go, Ross the Boss. Farmers National Bank stats and about what we thought. Washington County ice cold, 7 for 24. Marion County 10 for 37. Free throws, Washington County 2 for 6. Marion County 2 for 4. Rebounds about the same. Fouls about the same. Turnovers, Washington County 8. That is a problem. And blocks, 1 for Marion County, none for Washington County. Appreciate Ross the Boss. Welcome back. Glad to have you back with us. And Farmers National Bank, providing you service for over 130 years. So let's look at stats. Before we go on break, I've got some breaking news of my own. We normally do this on G&G On Demand, but we're going to do it on G&G Productions tonight. If you all got that picture ready for me? Washington County's Bo Baker. This has been working for the last couple weeks. He posted this on Instagram today. But he is transferred, and he is transferred to the Washington State Cougars D1 program. Used to be in the Pac-10. I don't know what they are in now. But, anytime you leave and you can go play D1 football, that's a big deal. Washington County has sent several players on. Kobe Hughes is down to Cumberland's. Noah Reynolds is playing at Lindsey Wilson. And Bo Baker has signed with the Washington State University. Congratulations, Bo. Best wishes from all of us here at G&G and the Central Kentucky area. So appreciate that. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to have the second half of this exciting game. RLM Halftime Report is part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball, which is a G&G production.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitlebanonky.com.
For a lot of people, home ownership is a big to-do list item that has to get checked before you feel like you're a grown-up, living your best life. If you're ready to check that box, talk to Derek Brussel at Farmers National Bank. Derek specializes in guiding first-time home buyers, young borrowers, and other newbies toward a responsible, manageable, fulfilling financial future. Visit farmersnational.bank to get in touch. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 402972.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Back here at Washington County High School, John Graves, Hal Good, and the stats were as frigid as you thought they would be. Washington County shot 29% in that first half of play, Hal, and 8 turnovers. I think that's the difference right now.
What was Marion County's? You remember?
Marion County, hey, can you all throw the stats back up there? Let's just do something weird here.
Okay, we'll do something weird.
Yeah.
There you go,
bam.
boys. Thank you, guys.
So this right here, 37% for Marion, 29%.
Probably not too bad if you're Marion County for the way they shot, but that's not where they want to be. But if you look, turnovers, Washington County with 8 and only 3 for Marion County. You're going to be trailing 25-18 if you're Washington County. That's not bad. But they're shooting overall 2 for 9 from the three-point line. But look at Marion County, 3 for 15 from the three-point line. Yeah, that's shooting from the field. You could tell they weren't doing a very good job.
Well, and it's really point-blank baskets. I mean, Camden Abel missed a couple. Marion County just taking care of the 2-point baskets, and they're all right there at the rim, 7 for 12 inside the paint. So
just think of these guys. Either team very capable of just shooting the lights out here in the second half.
I mean, Marion County's averaging 66 points a game. Washington County averaging 49.
And this is the Marion County team. I think they've talked much about it. I think Matthew Thomas re-looked at his whole schedule, but he's played some good teams close, like a Shawnee. Somebody said, well, Shawnee and Iroquois. Shawnee, what kind of team do they have? Their football team's not very good. Their basketball team is great.
beat them by, Shawnee beat Marion County by 5. Then they beat Somerset. Those Briar jumpers, usually whatever you have down there, those are always good teams.
They do some pretty cool stuff.
I think, 10-7, that's a good record to be middle of January.
Yep.
That's where I'd want to be.
I don't hate it. Second year under head coach.
I wouldn't hate it a bit.
And he's got a veteran team, but he's got some young guys in here.
Sure does.
Washington County will take the ball to start the second half. How would you do me the pleasure of calling this one?
Indeed, I'd love it. Good first half. Washington County will have it. They're moving right to left. We're going to keep the score for you as we got a 6 scoreboard. We'll get it straightened out somehow. It's cold too, so 25-18. Marion County on top. Look down low. McAvoy puts up the 2.
They did that early. They probably need to go back to that.
6 for McAvoy puts Marion County up by 5. Here come the Knights. It's Brown. Finds Rucker. Back to Brown. Brown will have it. Finds Washington. Gabriel Washington finds Rucker. Now the drive, the give off the left side. Marion County moves the ball well. Now to Votal. Back out Washington, a 3. No good. Rebound. Nice job underneath by McAvoy. McAvoy, Abel. Lob to Cochran. Back out to Abel. Now Abel thought about the 3, finds Smith instead. To Cochran, to Smith. Now Smith will reset the offense. Finds Coulter. Coulter, 3 to his credit tonight, just a 3-pointer. McAvoy underneath, the fake, the shot, the basket.
Can I watch that one again?
Please do.
McAvoy with the fancy footwork, and we're going to have the top angle. You saw the bottom angle. McAvoy gets it, kind of dribbles it, a little spin move, and up and in to give him, 10?
8. How about that reverse by Rucker?
Rucker gets quick underneath. Timeout on the floor. Marion County will take the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game.
No school in Marion or Washington County tomorrow. I think both of them are doing NTI things, so non-traditional instruction. So check your local listings to see what that means for you. And I don't think it's the snow or slick roads. How current temperature here in central Kentucky is but 5 degrees. It feels like -2.
It's going to be cold. Just cold, night, morning, and into the afternoon.
I'm glad I don't live in a 186-year-old house.
Hey, you're right. You better be glad. Be glad. Any little leak is going to find its way tonight.
You got to leave your door open for pipes and stuff?
You would think I would. Oh, yeah, of course I do. But it's like this. Man, we drip, drip, drip. Everybody's supposed to. You don't drip, drip, drip?
No. Fouls got him
foul.
at 13.
You got it made, man. You sleep like a baby then.
Noah Spalding, his third, team first. Yeah, I got a basement that's open that's got some heat down in it. So, yeah.
That helps.
It does.
Smith will have it. Finds McAvoy. McAvoy. Now to Smith. Smith will have it. Right side. Trapped underneath. McAvoy puts it up and in. How about McAvoy?
They're going to give him an assist on that, but I don't know. I don't know if that was meant to be drawn up. We got a 3-point game, Hal.
McAvoy now has 10. Spalding. The fake. The drive. Spin move on. Oh, nice job. As Spalding took it right to McAvoy, picks up his first 2. Full court press by Marion County. Down court. With the ball's Coulter. Coulter will have it. Lost it. Scramble for it. Almost coming up with it was Newby, but McAvoy gets it. Back over to Camden Abel. To McAvoy. McAvoy with the give, finds Cochran. Cochran came out for it, picked up by Washington. Left side Coulter, fakes the three, behind the back dribble, almost lost it. Gets it back to Camden Abel. Abel drives, had it, lost it inside, tries to save it. McAvoy comes up with it, puts it up, it won't roll in there. Rebound by Newby.
I was going to be impressed if he'd got that one to go in.
Newby, Rucker goes up, foul by Coulter.
Coulter's second, team first. And they're going to put Rucker to the line, where I haven't looked, but I have a feeling he's a pretty good free throw shooter.
Christian Rucker has 2 points so far tonight.
39 for 52.
He's got 4 points tonight.
52%, 75% on the year.
Misses this one.
Dang, I do it every time. I don't mean to.
Marion by 5. Rucker will get another shot.
Pulling for Marion, give me a heart. If you're pulling for Washington, give me a like. If you care, hit the share.
Second one up and in.
If you're watching on Roku, turn the volume up a little bit.
30-24.
Or hit mute.
Marion County. Smith fouled by Rucker.
He just got to take a shot to knock that ball out, and that's going to be Christian Rucker's first, team second. But, I mean, he was trying to punch that one out. What's Rucker, 5'7"?
I don't know.
In shoes.
Hey, listen, you don't worry about that. Coulter wasn't ready, but comes up with it. Now Coulter will back it back out. Finds Abel. 4:24 to go in the third quarter. Abel has his pocket picked by Brown. Washington County hadn't taken very good care of the ball at times tonight. Brown will have it back. Brown from the charity stripe, missed it. Rebound, Cochran. Over to Abel. Abel, double team, puts it up, no good. Rebound, McAvoy, back up and in.
You think he just throws that up a little bit because he knows McAvoy's there?
12 points for McAvoy. Shot up, no good by Brown.
He went right in the chest of McAvoy. McAvoy didn't move.
Abel straight away. Abel will have it. Finds Cochran. Now to McAvoy. McAvoy to Smith. Rucker kicks it out of Smith's hands. Now he'll get it back. Now Smith drives all the way down. Finds McAvoy. McAvoy underneath. Right-hander up and in.
You know I got to watch that one again, right?
That's an all-star play there.
That may turn the tide for Washington County. This ball comes in your frame, 4 on 5. A little high pass to McAvoy. One bounce over the middle. Make it go. Let it do what it do, baby.
Washington will have it. Washington with the ball. Finds Spalding. Now to Rucker. Rucker back on the right side. Finds Newby. Rucker wasn't ready, but he saves it from going out of bounds. Now to go out of bounds.
How did he do that? He's a magician. Votal is going to come back in for Marion County, and he's going to give Spalding a break.
Nate Wright will check in as well.
Thank you. I was looking for that. When Nate Wright comes in, Juju Jones comes in. He's going to give Newby a break. And who'd I miss? Brown? Yeah.
I think you got everybody. Washington County, nobody. McAvoy, one-on-one with Votal. Goes right to Smith. We're going to put a little pressure on McAvoy down there. Look at him and Votal going after it. Abel.
That's 2 Bulls down there.
You better believe it. To Coulter. To McAvoy. He'll have to come out and get it. Right side, Abel. Abel from the charity stripe. Needs some help. Finds McAvoy. McAvoy one-on-one with Votal. Thought about putting it up. Needs some help. Finds Smith. Smith to Cochran. Down to McAvoy. McAvoy in the lane. Got away with the walk. Inside has it tipped away by Votal.
Took it down too low.
Left side, Brown. Now Juju Jones. Back to Rucker. 2:07 to go in the third. Skip past Votal. Outside Rucker. Rucker thought about it. Brings it back out. Now he'll put it up. 3 ball on the way. No good. Rebound McAvoy.
He's just off tonight, but we've seen him over the last couple of years be able to light it up.
Marion by 2. Abel down court. And timeout, John.
Timeout on the floor. We'll do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
I think that my advice would be for somebody to just come, check it out, spend a weekend here. Grab one of the Airbnbs, just take it all in, because I think that the only way you'll know if you really like a place is to kind of be there.
Marion County is the county where things can happen, where you can meet great people and you can excel. But it's like a hidden treasure. You have to find the treasure.
Back here at Washington County High School, John Graves, how good. Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Our next broadcast is Friday night as we take all this stuff out, and we're going to set it back up at Bardstown as Nelson County Cardinals are going against the Tiger mentality. I think they got 100% Tiger mentality now.
100%.
100%.
Girl-boy doubleheader, Friday night, all right here.
Very welcome.
Table. Has it knocked out of bounds, touch last by Marion County. Dan Baker, thanking you for your announcement with Bo Baker at the half, John.
Hey, we big Bo Baker fans.
Smith finds McAvoy.
I'm now a Cougar fan. Washington State.
Abel will have it. 1:25 to go in the third. Oh, nice skip pass, but just McAvoy finally does come over and puts it up at the end. Well, they're feeding the Tiger underneath.
The
big
bull.
second half.
What about his bull? The bull is being fed, and he's learning some new tricks tonight.
The bull was 12 in the second half, giving him 16 on the night. Big night. Tied up at 30 all. 3 ball on the way. No good by Brown. Rebound Rucker. Rucker up, and it rolls off there. And over the back, but no call, but out of bounds, touch last by Marion County.
Rucker could shoot 100 of those, and he would not miss more than 10. Checking into the game for Marion County, Zach Adams, a sophomore. He's going to give Juju Jones a break. Right. Matt Thomas just continuing to shuffle this lineup in.
Marion County back on the defense. Here come the Commanders. Full court press by Marion County. Coulter will have it. Lots of pressure by Wright. Coulter off the right side. Finds Smith. Smith to Coulter. Now to Newby. Back out to Coulter. Boy, Marion County's not giving Washington County any kind of open shot.
They're riding them like a blanket.
Right side, McAvoy. McAvoy with it. Back over to Smith. Smith finds McAvoy. McAvoy, dangerous give to Nally. Boy. Back to McAvoy, now back to Nally. 10 seconds to go. And McAvoy tries to set a pick, but a whistle.
Christian Rucker is going to pick up a foul just his second, and that's just tight defense. There's not much you can do there. They're bumping back and forth. They let several of them go.
Rucker out, Gabriel Washington, number 23, back in.
Washington County is on a 12-5 run in this third quarter play.
Newby will check back in as well.
First one to 50, you think?
Tied up at 30 all. I'm not even going to answer that. Here's Smith all the way down, puts it up, no good. Tipped around underneath. Marion will have it, knocked out of bounds by Coulter. 0.8 seconds to go.
I think that'll give us our third quarter score. I could be wrong.
Officials are going to have a little conversation.
Yeah, what, are they going to change it? They talking. They're going to change it. They're going to Washington County basketball.
So they're going to say Marion County touched it last. Washington County on the inbounds.
Coming into the game quickly is Noah Spalding as he's giving Votaw a break. You know where this is going. This is going to be a touch pass. They're going to double up here. It's a touch pass to the middle.
Go to McAvoy. Outside, Keene, a 3. No good. That'll do it for 3 quarters, John.
And I was a liar. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Injured in an accident? The insurance company's being unreasonable? Call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game.
Back here at Washington High School, before we get in this fourth quarter, you saw the G&G On Demand. How that's something we launched a couple of weeks ago. One-stop shopping for all your local news, your closings, personal interest piece, obituaries, just a lot of cool things coming up on our partner station or partner page.
That's right, G&G On Demand. Go to G&G On Demand. News around Lebanon, Bardstown, and Springfield. If you want Nelson, Marion, and Washington County news when you want it at your touch, you need to go to G&G On Demand. Feeds throughout the day with many news stories, and then a full newscast Monday through Friday, about 5 minutes long with all your news and weather. G&G On Demand.
More to come, much more. And we can't do anything we do without our sponsors, so make sure you thank those.
Make sure you do that. So, looks like Rucker will have it as he pulls it back out. Tied up at 30-all, John.
Washington County back in a 2-3 defense.
Left side, Brown. Pretty much the type of game you expected. Close. Votal has it back on the outside. Back to Rucker. Washington County doing that matchup 2-3. Giving Marion County some problems. Back to Gabriel Washington. Lob to Votal. Now left side they go. They find Brown. Brown underneath. Finds Votal. Shot up no good. Marion County gets it. Loose ball again. Votal has it. Votal strong. He's fouled.
Little double bump. Got him with the body. That's going to be the third on McAvoy. First in this. And nobody in real foul trouble except for Noah Spalding's got 3. Evan McAvoy's got 3. Let's go send Votal to the line. We're on the year. He's 36%.
Hits his first one. He'll shoot again.
Lane Mattingly comes in for Xavier King. Is it midnight yet?
Yeah, Votal next one up. You'd think so.
Noah
First game went a long time, didn't it?
Noah Spalding's going to check in for Votal. And I like that combo for Matthew Thomas. There's not a big change between two. Both of them pretty similar styles.
Down court with Smith. Smith. Off the left wing. All the way in the lane. Reverse layup no good. Too far under the hoop. Pass up court. Nice one to Newby. He'll lay it up and in. That's a good one.
Good one. And Rucker, good vision to see that developing from the other end of the court.
Newby with 5. 34-30 Marion County. Coulter back down court. Coulter.
Smothering defense.
Yeah, he does. Back over to McAvoy. McAvoy drives, puts it up and in. Boy, what a tough shot. And I got to strike for one.
I got to watch that one again.
That was a good one by McAvoy.
Top left of your screen, a little haphazard as he gets it. Bumps, takes the ball, goes to the left side, lays it up with his right side, and is going to go to the line to shoot a 3 the old-fashioned way.
That's what we like to say anyway. Misses it. Rebound Marion.
I know it's after 9 o'clock local time because the air is cut off here at Washington County. It's actually getting a little warmer in here.
18 points for McAvoy.
I know it's cold outside, guys, in the trailer.
Washington. Lob to Spalding. Spalding will have it. Spin move. Back around. Can't make it happen. Camp it out. How about 3 seconds?
Nope. How about a timeout?
Timeout. That's a good call.
Full timeout. Marion County will do the same. All-American plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Hey, son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm going to own a dealership one day.
All right. I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky,
we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
Back here at Washington High School, the exact games we thought we'd get tonight. Washington girls win 43-40. And that may be the final score here in this one. Don't know how it's going to go yet. 2-point game, 5:55 to go.
Inside, ball tipped out of bounds. Let's say touch slice by Marion. Washington may have got a break on that one. Looks like McAvoy had a hand on that one. Oh, and then he did. So that's going to be Marion County ball. Rucker puts it up in the paint. No good. Rebound, Marion County. Newby kicks it back out to Washington to Rucker. A three. Missed it. Tipped around. Newby over the back, but no call. Smith down court. Bad pass. Taken away by Votal. Up to Newby. Newby all the way down. Lays it up. No good. Missed a gimme. Rebound Abel. Abel drives down court. Pulls up from the charity stripe. Up and in.
His shot is starting to come back. He lost it there for a couple games that we had him. Ties this game back up, Hal.
Give him 10. 5:17 to go in this one. Votal. Left side Rucker. Baseline move. Inside Votal. Votal goes up. He's fouled. We'll catch the big guy on this one.
Are they going to get him or JT?
Let's see who they say.
JT.
Up JT on this one.
His first. Team's
it's a break
second.
on McAvoy.
Sends Votal to the line. Again, Votal on the year. 36% free throw shooter. But, boy, he's looked good tonight.
3 for 3.
See, it works both ways. I don't think they're going to hit him, and then they walk up there and knock him down, and then he misses that one.
Votal, and again, rebound by McAvoy.
He's got at least 10 rebounds tonight.
Votal's 3 for 4. Yeah, he's well on his way. He's got a double-double. There's no question about that. McAvoy goes back out to Mattingly, who's back in there. To Coulter, 3. Missed it. Thought he was going to get it on the second bounce. Marion County rebound. Washington straight away. To Votal. Right side. Rucker. Oh, nice back door. How about that with the Brown?
I'd like to view that one again, sir.
Nice shot.
Well, Nintendo instant
Good
replay.
Call.
Rucker back to Votal, and then a little slip pass down low, up and in. 3-point Marion County lead.
Brown, nice deuce. Jumper up, won't go in, but
yep,
they're going to call the charge. Boy, that's a late call.
It was a late call because he took 2 dribbles, but it was the right call.
Yep, no question about that. Just late.
It was late. It was late. And that's not typically the inline call. But
I'm not saying he shouldn't have made it.
No.
Just came in there late after play.
There we go. Coach Segg's got the he's got the
Cintas mop out there.
Yeah. We made sure they had
throwing towels and all that stuff out there.
Get that towel off my floor. It's a Cintas towel too. It doesn't really matter.
Wright's going to check in.
Jacob Cochran's going to come back in to give Lane Mattingly a break. Nate Wright is going to come in, and he's going to give Rashad Brown, who's had a phenomenal game, especially, that first quarter?
Yes. Washington. Yeah, Brown had 8 points in that first quarter of play. 10 on the night so far. Washington. Finds Rucker. Back to Washington. Washington will back it out. Over to Wright. To Votal. Now to Rucker. Fakes. He'll put up that 3. 3-ball up and got it. That's a big shot.
Yep, that one was big. You know he's a shooter, and you know he's going to get his. He was due.
8 points for Rucker on the evening. Christian Rucker puts Marion County up by 6. Coulter back out to Abel for a 3. No good. Rebound Votaw. Washington County Code up to Rucker. Rucker back outside. Layup easy goes to Newby. Newby for 2. And
great body
County
control.
Needs a timeout.
They will take one as we got Rutgers down. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a full timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Welcome to Springfield, Kentucky. Steeped in tradition and heritage, our illustrious past has given birth to a wide selection of events and attractions which are yours to enjoy and long remember. Springfield, where the Lincoln legacy began. Abraham Lincoln, Springfield's hometown hero, our nation's 16th president. We've got it all. Recreation, the arts, history, bourbon, horses, and especially hospitality. Hometown proud. Visit Springfield, where history meets hospitality.
Back to action here at Washington High School. Christian Rucker being assisted to the bench. I was able to go back and watch it kind of post after the play. He just come down weird on that ankle.
Yeah, very awkward.
We'll check in with him post-game.
3:18 to go. Here come the Commanders.
7-0 run by Marion County to get to this point.
Smith, Abel, Coulter, Cochran, and McAvoy all out there for Washington County. Abel, lob gets it under to McAvoy, a whistle and a foul. Oh, offensive foul.
No, walk.
Oh, steps called.
And they did. He was tied up top, but that was a correct call.
Marion County ball. 3 minutes to go.
Important
Washington
minute.
straight away. To Votaw. Votaw have it to Wright for a 3. Nails it. Oh,
Look
that's a big
good
shot.
leaving his hand.
Nate Wright has 2 3-pointers, giving him 8 points on the night.
11-point lead.
34 for Washington County, 45 for Marion, 45-34. And a charge. They're going to call pushing.
Block.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought that. I got to quit making those calls.
Hold on. They're going to talk about it. No, they're going to go with it.
Yeah, I thought for sure it was a
basket scores.
We'll call the
and
basket.
they gave him the basket. Votaw's third, team second.
I would have argued that one if I was Marion County. Votaw 3. Nevertheless, big basket for the big fella tonight. Evan McAvoy's had a big game here tonight. No question about it. Shooting 1. Officials are still talking about it. What are they talking about here?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think they're ready now. McAvoy. Big night. Missed the free throw. Rebound, Abel. Abel finds Keene. Keene in the lane. Had it, lost the dribble. Marion County comes up with it. They lost it. Loose ball and timeout. Washington County, I think with them with possession. Yes, I think that's what they're saying.
Timeout on the floor. We'll do the same. 30-second timeout. Let's just keep it here. Yeah, we'll do that. 30-second call by Marion County or Washington County. So let's reset here. 45-36 your score. Possession area goes to Washington County. I guess they have the ball because they was able to call the timeout. So Washington County, 2:25 to go. Al, what do they got to do? They got to take care of the basketball, and they got to feed the bull. Would you agree?
You got to feed McAvoy. He's got you this far so far, especially in this second half. Only had 4 points as he made the turn. He's got 16 points in the second half.
A lot of twos over there.
He's really put up the scoring in this second half.
And from Marion County, you just got, hey, take care of the basketball, protect your lead. Don't stop playing, don't play to lose. But, this is when it helps when you're 10-7. You've been in the situation, you kind of know how to play a little bit. So
Matthew Thomas, his team has done a lot of things right here tonight.
I like the trajectory of this team.
I like Nate Wright. He's hit 2 big threes. He hit that big three a moment ago. He quietened down that Washington County offense with that three.
Both these crowds want something to cheer about.
Washington County on the inbounds. Into Coulter. Coulter back outside to Keene for a three. Missed it. Coulter rebound. Smith rebound. Smith drives, puts it up, no good. And out of bounds it'll go. Whistle a foul.
On Marion County, Marcus Votal, that's his fourth. JT Smith's going to go to the line to shoot 60% free throw shooter on the year.
1 for 3 tonight, 3 points all in the first half for JT Smith. No scoring in the second half. Smith hits this one. He'll have another free throw. 45-37 Marion County. Smith, next one up. Got it. 45-38. Marion County. Marion County on the left side. That's Brown. Brown to Washington. To Votal. Oh, nice one to Newby. He'll put up and in for 2.
That could just about do it.
2 minutes to go in this one. Abel. Down court, left side, back outside to Coulter. Thought about the three, instead goes inside to McAvoy. McAvoy one-on-one with Votal, puts it up short. Rebound by Votal.
Washington County has won 11 straight in this matchup.
In jeopardy tonight, Washington. Right side to Newby. Left side to Brown. They're going to pull it out. Inside Newby, reverse layup, up and in. 11 points for Newby on the night. McAvoy to Keene, puts it in for 2. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Timeout on the floor. Marion County leading by 9. 1:19 to go in this one. Big game by Evan McAvoy tonight for Washington County. I like the game tonight by Jaden Newby, and I like the game by Rashawn Brown. They both played hard for Marion County. And a quick whistle and a foul. Alex Taylor's in there. He'll pick up his first foul. Also in there, Emmanuel DeLeon. DeLeon is nickname is Macho. Lane Mattingly's also in there, and he'll pick up his first. Team fifth, so he'll send Marion County to the stripe. Shooting the double bonus. 1:16 to go in this one. Rashawn Brown will be at the stripe. Stay tuned for our post game. We'll have that for you. Lebanon, brought to you by Lebanon Tourism. Shot up and in by Brown. Have our stats. Have our ECTC Smart Play of the Game and our Salt River RECC Power Players of the Game. We try and get those for both teams, Marion and Washington, tonight. McAvoy's back in for DeLeon. Brown hits both of these. Julius Jones checks back in. Marion by 11. Folks starting to foul out of here. Smith will bring it in. Over to McAvoy, now to Abel. Got to have some big shots. To McAvoy. McAvoy. Back out to Abel. Abel a three. Nails it. That's a big three. Camden Abel with a three makes it 51-43. Quick foul. Coulter will pick up number 3. That will send Votal to the line for Marion County. Shooting 2. Marcus Votal, 3 for 4 from the stripe. First one up hits it. He's had a nice night here. Played some good defense. As he was matched up against Evan McAvoy for Washington County. But from the stripe, he shot pretty well. Misses this one, but he's 4 for 6. Abel drives all the way down. Off balance shot, no good. McAvoy tries to put it up. Marion County on the rebound. All the way down, layup will roll in there for Rashad Brown. 15 points for Brown on the night. We're going to have a whistle and a foul. Marion County, Gabriel Washington will pick up his second. 4th team foul. Nate Wright will check back in. Just 36 seconds going in this one. Looks like Marion County, after 11 games, will come up with the victory here tonight in boys. 3 by Coulter. Got it. Coulter with 2 threes on the night, give him 6. And a quick foul on the inbounds. Lance Coulter will pick up his 4th. Down to the line to shoot the free throws with Julius Jones. 2 points so far on the night. Shooting 2. First one up, bottom. Again, postgame coming up earlier tonight in girls action. It was Washington County over Marion County, 43-40. Next one up and in by Jones. 56-46, Marion County by 10. Back outside, now inside they go. That's McAvoy, turnaround shot up and in. Evan McAvoy's had a big game here tonight. Marion County on the inbounds, that's Nate Wright. Wright fouled with 9 seconds to go. Foul's going to be on JT Smith, his second. Mass substitutions coming in. Eli Chester getting ready to check in. He'll be wearing number 33 along with some other players. Number 1 is Jakeiston Thompson that'll check in. Malachi Pinkston, number 21, the sophomore. Macho De Leon is in there. We'll get the other substitutions from Marion County too. As Adams checks back in. Carson Osborne, number 35 in there. Let's go to Wright for the free throws. First one up and in. Also back in will be James. So Wright does hit both those free throws. 58-48. JV team now in for Washington County. Right side. Pinkston puts up no good. Rebound off the left side, and Marion County will come up with the win on this one. As Marion County will defeat Washington County tonight by 10, 58-48. Keep it right here. Post-game activities in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
I enjoy seeing things grow. It's a fun process to be able to put a seed in the ground and seeing what comes from it. We always enjoy going to Wrights because they're always very helpful, and when we're in a need, they always get it done for us.
You know, if we break down the field, I make a call to Wright Implement, and they always have someone out within a reasonable amount of time. I've been working with Wright Implement for several years and wouldn't recommend any other dealership.
Final score here tonight, Marion County over Washington County by 10, 58-48. Time now for our postgame show, brought to you by Lebanon KY. Visit the heart of Kentucky. Visit LebanonKY.com. Also, we'll do our Salt River Electric Power Player of the Game. Let's do Marion County first. John Graves is down the court. John.
Thanks, Hal. I got Mr. Rashad Brown with me. Rashad, you had 15 points tonight. Feels good to get that win.
Yes, sir. You know, crosstown rival, we ain't beat them my whole high school career, so we just had to come out and play this one time.
And you got to win tonight. And it was a team effort. It wasn't just you. There could have been a lot of guys standing out here, but the basket, a lot of good shots tonight.
Yes, sir. We played as a team like we've been doing at the start of the season, and that's when we play best, is when we play as a team.
Second year under this guy, you see what he's trying to build, and it's fun basketball to play, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
That's fine. We'll go with yes, sir, on that. Let me get to Patch. We got a little hardware for you. Power Player of the Game. That'll go on your Letterman jacket. Take it over 3D Graphics, and they'll put that on for you. So congratulations, sir. We'll get you in the locker room. Go celebrate that one. That one feels good. This one feels good.
Yeah, that does feel good. You know, Rashad mentioned, you know, it's been a while since we beat Washington County, and that's the way it goes sometimes when good groups come through. And those guys that Washington County has had over the last few years, very, very good basketball players. And, you know, we knew we had our work cut out for us. We knew this year, you know, at the beginning of the year, it was looking like, you know, maybe a favorable game, but Coach Woodson's got those guys rolling. They're playing a style that's very possession based, and if you're not very careful and very meticulous, they will beat you.
You know, year two, you revamped your schedule a little bit. You got some new guys coming in, but you got to like your progress and what your team. They're believing in the Matthew Thomas style of playing.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we was down Eli Washington, who stepped up the last month or so. He told me pregame he tweaked his ankle yesterday, and he told me pregame he was out. So, you know, we didn't know which way to go, but it's just next man up. You know, we battled injuries all through last year. This year we've been very fortunate until tonight when we had Ruck and Eli and a few of those guys go down. But no, it's just next man up. I got all the faith in the world that when we put them in, they can go play, and hats off to those guys. They execute a game plan, and, you know, my goodness, Evan McAvoy, Bo Baker 2.0, hey, absolute tank.
Yeah, he's a bull down there. So, speaking of Christian Rucker, love that kid. I've known him for a while. Just an ankle injury at all preliminary.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. He looked like he was in pain, but you know, you never know till they get in there tomorrow. So we got a tilt with Camelsville Friday. You know, that's a big one. So hopefully we can get healthy pretty quick.
All right, Coach, appreciate it, and we'll get you in the locker room. Enjoy this one.
Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Matthew Thomas, head coach. Marion County Knights, back up to you, Hal.
Thank you, John. Again, your final score this evening. And, boys, it's Marion County 58, Washington County 48. Let's go on set up for our post-game show with a look at some of the stats. If they're coming in, I'm going to take a look at the scoring, and we'll take a look at the stats, and we'll do our Washington County segment for Lebanon KY post-game. First of all, look for Washington County. Evan McAvoy had 22 points, 13 for Camden Abel, 3 for Lance Coulter, 2 for Keene, and looks like 5 points on the night for John Tate Smith. Marion County, on the other hand, Rashawn Brown had 15 points, 4 for Jones, 10 for Wright, 8 for Rucker, 4 points on the night for Votal, 11 for Newby, 2 for Spalding, and 5 for Gabriel Washington. Pretty balanced attack. Take a look at Ross the Ball stats, powered by the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. You can see Marion County shot much better after that half. End up shooting overall from the field about 43%. Washington very close, though, at 42%. Both teams shot much better, but that free throw shooting, how about 13 for 18? I'll take that any day. 72% overall from the free throw, and then 4 for 10 for 40% for Washington County. Yeah, those free throws really helped Marion County here this evening. Looks like rebounds and fouls about the same for the evening. Again, it's going to be Marion County winning by 10, 58-48. Time now for our Elizabethtown Community Technical College Springfield Smart Play of the Game. ECTC in Springfield brings you this Smart Play of the Game. Let's take a look at that for you, and we'll show you that Marion County with Rucker nails the big 3 right side. If that's not the Smart Play of the Game, I don't know what would be the Smart Play of the Game. Nice job again tonight by Marion County and Christian Rucker on the big 3 here this evening. And Rucker is our recipient of the ECTC Springfield Smart Play of the Game. That's going to finish up our coverage here this evening as we wind up here. We do want to let you know that Evan McAvoy was our player of the game for Washington County. 22 points for McAvoy on the night. Scores this evening. In girls action, it was Washington County over Marion County, 43-40. Boys action, Marion County 58, Washington County 58. Our next action will be Friday night, Nelson County at Bardstown in a girl-boy doubleheader, as we'll have that come up for you. But now we're going to go ahead and do our postgame because Stevie Woodson and our player of the game have come out for you. And again, 22 points on the night for Mr. Evan McAvoy as he comes in with a big night. Let's go on down to John Graves. John.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate it. Evan, not the score you wanted tonight, but, man, you had a big game down there, down in the paint.
Yeah, we just got to slow down. We got to get into our sets, and next time we play them, we'll come out with a victory.
This rivalry game just means more. It's always amped up a little bit more. Luckily, you get another shot at Marion County in about a month.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a few things that we did tonight that we'll fix, and we'll come back and play them again. Like I said, we'll get a victory that time.
As you said before, you already got a patch, so you don't get another one, but you are our Salt River Electric Power Player of the Game. Appreciate it. We'll get you to the locker room. Coach, that is a different Marion County team. Matt Thomas is building some things over there.
He's doing a good job with them. Like I said, he's turning it around a lot, and they did a really good job tonight. They shoot the ball really well, handled, and they get out in transition. So we got to get back on defense and do a little better job of contesting those three-pointers.
Evan McAvoy, I called him a bull on the broadcast tonight. He's just hard to stop when he gets the ball down low.
He definitely is. Like he does a good job in the paint. Like I told him, when he takes his time, he's really, really hard to stop. So if we can get away from all those charge calls a lot of times, and that kind of is the only way you can really stop him is to kind of get around him and kind of fall down and flop a little bit, and hope the referees don't call that kind of stuff. So.
Had Hart County last night, got a win, no rest for the weary. You're back. I think you got Thomas Nelson here on Friday night. Back to the lab tomorrow.
Definitely. Like I said, I told them we got practice tomorrow after school. Them got NTI, so I told them after we get the work done, we're going to get back in here and put some more work in and watch a little film and see what we did wrong, and then we'll try to come back in here and fix it and get ready for Thomas Nelson on Friday.
All right, big district matchup. Coach, appreciate it. Appreciate you coming out tonight.
All right, thank you so much.
All right. Stephen Woodson, head coach of the Commanders. Hal, back up to you. Thank you.
Thank you, John. Again, your final scores here this evening. In girls action, it was Washington County 43, Marion County 40. Boys action, Marion County 58, Washington County 48. That's going to wind it up for us this evening. I want to thank John Graves on the mic. To our guys in the trailer and our folks on the cameras, thank you so much for this evening. Till next time, from Washington County High School, Hal B. Good wishing you and yours a pleasant evening. Be safe, everyone, in this cold weather.
This broadcast is a service of G&G Productions. Any rebroadcast or duplication of video or audio material is prohibited without written permission from G&G ownership. Thank you for supporting local high school basketball, a proud production of G&G Productions.